Huzzah! Okay. Let's get my phone into what it's supposed to do. There we go. Oh. Just looking at the actual map for a little bit. For a moment. I actually like that. The ice crystals. The flowing water. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, let's try to work out what the hell happened last time. I have no idea what the hell happened last time. What's over here? Ah, that's where I need to go. Okay. Yeah, because we broke through that window out to here. You think I would just be able to jump out here? There's the place. We did the one thing, and then we found out she was a maiden. And then the red lady showed up, which I totally forgot that she was even there. Like, I think I even pointed out that she was there at the start of the fight. And then just totally spaced on it. My God, so much shit went down in that, like,
Is something
5
going on?
minutes.
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
Yeah, my question.
I
What would she be
destroyed the
doing?
Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Wait, did you? I don't remember
Why
that.
did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... It was all
I
just
thought
a blur.
I thought the red lady
I'm
absorbed
sorry.
all the energy, created it, and then
It
fucked
must
off.
have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If
Yeah,
so,
that's what I
then
that's
why
what I
not?
originally thought.
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
The fuck?
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
She doesn't want to
It's
hurt
just-
you.
It's nothing really,
You
okay?
big dumbass.
So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
She doesn't want to hurt you. That's why she tells you to stop. It's not that she's like afraid of her thorns per se. She's specifically afraid of hurting you. At least that's what I'm taking away from that. That's what it seems like to me. Yeah, no, that was a difficulty spike, kind of. I'm still annoyed at the whole enemies not flinching thing. But, I mean, what are we gonna do about that? There's nothing we can do. It's already open. Okay. Alright, no, this goes into the main tower. I don't need to be here. I don't think there's anywhere else I need to go in there. I think I got everything. I might be wrong, but I think I got everything inside there last time. Things appear to be working, I guess. I mean, yeah, everything's still running. Yeah. There's a thingy over here. A lemon gel. Okay. Okay, wait, this was a church? Cleaning. There's pews over here? What kind of RimWorld setup is that? Oh, hey, Dohalim. What's up? Yep, that's all still there. There's not much we can do about that. What's up?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Mom be
Right you
mad.
are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron.
Yeah.
I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter.
Uh-huh.
And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present. with darkness constituting the sixth and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
I mean, it would make
What about
sense.
Shionne's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder?
I don't mind a
There are
shit
so
ton of
many
exposition.
questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that red woman and her abilities.
As long as it actually
Or
explains stuff.
any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good.
No, it's on
At least
Alphen's
that's
back.
one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We
Or
have
did you
more
mean
than
the
enough to
core
deal
is
with
safe
as it
inside
is.
you?
Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
The only thing that's annoyed me so far in this game is the, like, enemies not flinching after a certain point. They just, unless you do, like, a very significant amount of damage, they just don't flinch. But every hit on you flinches you. So it's like trying to fight a shit ton of poise builds while you have no poise.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with.
Yeah, we've done that before.
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
That makes sense.
You're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Then eat.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
They're not eating.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Yeah, they don't know how to... Yep.
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Okay, that's not where I was going with it, but yeah.
Definitely. This is
That makes
something
sense.
we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Okay. Question, can I...
Seems like the
Quick-
people here
quick
still
travel
tend
yet?
to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of the Legion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke.
I want to
than the
go
day
back
we
to the
found them.
fighting arena.
As for
I want to go
Volron's
to the
cronies,
owl
you have no
place.
idea where they
God
scampered off
damn
to.
it.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around
Okay,
the
I
campfire
get
as
that,
soon as the
kind
wall
of,
came
but at
down,
the same
but
time,
still.
it's been a
The
month.
fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
You're on a boat. We know that
just
they were
sick of
getting
all this
stuff from
waiting.
other
If they're
places.
gonna
Either there
invade,
are
why
other
don't they get a
boats,
move on already?
or there's got to be a
Stop
way
that.
inland.
Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting
Especially
fate?
since Alphen said that he had seen this castle from the original there.
Spot something? Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's stand-ins. Without them, making Pelegion half
I mean,
habitable
yeah,
again
but
has
they
been
had to
one
have-
big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay in
Unless
front,
they
but
literally
instead they
sequestered
ran away
themselves
and
in
disappeared
there.
without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go.
Okay.
Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the
I don't know. I
question.
still feel. I don't know.
Though
I
I'd
just
say
personally
it's more
feel
likely
that
they're biding their time
that's kind of
somewhere,
maybe an
just waiting for the perfect moment
oversight.
to
Like
strike
I would
back
have
at
looked
us.
to see, because the faster
The
you
people here in
get
Pelegion are
access to
nowhere
one of the
near
other
ready to
zones that
defend
has been
themselves.
freed, the faster you
Great.
can get even
Another
more
headache
help.
to worry about.
So maybe at least having one person look for a
Is it just me, or was
way to
today's
get,
dinner
like,
a little low on
even
salt?
more supply lines and
I felt
relief
that it was
going.
seasoned perfectly, so as
would
to
have
bring
been
out the
good.
flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Hey,
make
don't
fun
call
of
me out like
We
that.
all need salt in order to survive.
Don't call me out like that.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah. I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody
They
do that?
craved the minerals.
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on
Wow,
Kisara
she must
to
be a
honest.
league player.
That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
So now to run back into the castle. Because, like, my whole thing is, thinking about it logically, there's 6 of them that have their faculties. Everyone else is one of the people who are just breaking free and need to be rehabilitated to be, functioning and not mind-controlled like they were. 6 people to however many that is probably not easy. At least sending maybe Law out. Yeah, we don't know how many people. If it's only like a handful, there is that, but I mean, I could run back and check how many just were in those 2 areas.
search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
I know it's not a good measure. There's always going to be people not seeing. Yeah, I know. Well, like, that's kind of my point, is like, if it... I think anywhere near, like, it's hard enough for a person to take care of one other person. So... I mean, yeah, but that's kind of the thing that I'm getting at, is they needed all hands on deck. 6 people. 6 people, and maybe however many people were at that village. But then you wouldn't have the people at the village over here, like, handling supplies, so, like, I don't know. I don't know.
Very well.
Alright, you're clear. You can leave. Huh, somehow I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here.
Hey.
I mean, okay, there is that, but... That's why I would have counted it as just like a scouting mission, like, no fighting, run. And yes, it would be dangerous, but meh. Not be safer until some of the villagers could fend for themselves. Yeah, but how long is that going to take? I mean, as we can already see, most of them can't. And even if some of them could, none of them are going to be on par with an actual fighter. If anything, I'd say that 6 people plus that village, I would have highballed it to like a year. To get, you know, enough people stable to that, but it's... I don't know. Agree to disagree on this.
Pardon me?
What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse me? I'll only say it one more. Get back to your position. What's this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Volrun.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just dead.
Whoa, whoa, my party's been changed. What?
Volrun soldiers, watch yourselves.
Lightning orb! Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Back into the
In a bind?
I'm ready.
Show me! In an instant!
Impact block!
So it wasn't a Danon stockpiling the rations, it was some of Volrun's soldiers hiding outside the castle. They're mind-controlled too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it.
Hey.
What are you guys trying to accomplish? Are you trying to get vengeance for Volrun? What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are you men aware that Lord Volrun is no longer around?
You don't say.
These soldiers seem to think only of the orders they were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Danons here. Okay, and this is another thing. They were rehabilitating people, and they missed still mind-controlled Volrun soldiers out and about. Looking back on it, I did feel like those soldiers we fought before were mindless. Yeah, I kind of got that feeling too. If that's true, they haven't been hiding out here. They've just been going about their business as usual. And you've been in this castle for a month? Yeah, they state most of the soldiers seem to disappear, but this one's still here. And apparently he's been active for a while. I guess so. Everyone here in Volrun's slave, but both Dahnans and Renans alike. That's the kind of realm he was running. That doesn't explain why all hell didn't break loose with these guys once Volrun was gone, like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Volrun's vanishing. It's highly possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes. But the fact they have any degree has allowed these soldiers to carry on as though their business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they're going to come quietly. Yeah, it seems that way. Honestly, the time skip... that was a gamble that... I'm going to see how it goes out on any of the other stuff, but honestly, they could have probably done without that had you had a small section where you... basically, you're in a rush to... time skip would make sense for the villagers. I mean, it could have been that you, like... after you beat him, after everything calms down, you get a little time for that. You go to the village that you know of. You tell them that seemingly things are safe. Get people back there. Have them take care of the people while you try to find a way into one of the other zones that you know is safe because you've liberated. This was the last one. And then you get help from there. They come there. Yeah. That's my mind on it. Listen to me carefully, men. I am Lord Dohalim Il-Quaris. I have an order for you. Lord Dohalim. But, sir, we serve... Well? Lord Volrun has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with the Renan law, you all must pledge your allegiance to me. So you expect us to serve you now, my lord. If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct. Of course we shall follow your orders, Lord Dohalim. Wow! Holy crap, I can't believe that worked.
So then...
this should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into the barracks and then speak with Kenny once more.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
I mean, yeah, there is that.
Solve the problem, and that's what counts.
I don't know, it's like... but if we also go with the fact that, you know... the fact that, you know, Xion and Alphen were in shock because of that, we don't know how long that would have taken for them to snap out of it, considering how much bonkers BS happened in that last 5 minutes between Volrun and the Red Lady. So... a month just in general to even get people, normal people back to this point with rehabilitation isn't... I'm not complaining that it's a long time. I'm complaining it's a time skip. I don't like time skips in general because they tend to cause a lot of problems. With things. So many things are unknown. So many things are done off screen. I would not call this the tamest time skip in the fucking world. Yeah. Or months. Or weeks.
Whew.
Or
How
every
so many
other
more
every other cutscene is 2 days have passed. I wouldn't say it's nothing. It still raises a boatload of questions. It's not nothing. A year can pass in a blink of an eye. Like, honestly, it feels like the beginning of this year was just fucking last week.
I've talked to the soldiers
And a
made it clear that they are to
shitload
remain
of
in
stuff
line.
can happen in a short
We should
amount of
stay
time.
calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Yep.
Indeed. Geneth Haros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends.
Wait, what?
They all died.
Wasn't this the guy
They
who
were
not
murdered,
5
and it
minutes
was the
ago
Renans.
was
The Renans were the ones who did it.
just
They
simply
killed
giving
us.
his rations over because the guards said so?
Why do they get to live?
And then he
after
was just
so
going,
many
"I'm
of
hungry."
us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them.
This
I
is
know
a
how you feel
very
about that.
quick
I used to be a
turnaround.
slave, and I hated the Renans just like you.
This
I
isn't
took up
really
the
an
blazing
exposition
sword to bring them
problem.
down.
This is
But
things
along the
moving
way, I've
too
met
fast
many people
problem.
and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting
That-
against
that is a
anyone
fair
who tries
point.
to take what
I
doesn't
mean-
belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
So at the same time,
All right. Have it your
things
way.
are moving so
I can't
fast so they
argue
can
with
cram all the
folks that helped
exposition
us
in.
get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
Which comes from
I don't trust the
like
Reynolds
I don't
as
know.
far as I can throw.
I don't know the inner
I
workings
trust
of
you
what it
guys
took
because
to
of
make
who
this
you
game,
are and
but
what you've done.
that can also be
Fair
a
enough.
consequence of
We won't
them
let you down,
rushing to get
Danya.
the game out and squishing down what could have been an extended part into a shorter amount.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is
So they're
something
like,
wrong?
to get the key
Oh,
points
no,
out, we just
nothing.
gotta
It's
rush
fine,
through.
really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However,
Yeah, that
what I'm
probably
even
would have
more
helped a
worried
lot.
about is what will happen to them after that.
They probably couldn't
What
have.
do you
They
think
probably
they're
could have
going to
ignored
want
the
once they
time
realize
skip,
how
really.
cruel Volron was to them?
Because if,
Probably revenge.
or at
What
least,
happened
you
to
know,
Gareth Harris
had a
is
bit
the
more
worst
like
form of oppression we've seen,
gameplay
but
during
treated
that
cruelly
of
or
helping
kindly,
the people
slaves
and
will
maybe,
rise up.
you know, heading
Enemies
out,
aside,
talk to
there's
the
still
village, try to
remnants
get
of
them to
Renan
help and
supremacists
stuff like
scattered
that.
throughout Dahna.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the lords
Second
might
episode
just
last
lead
week,
to
yeah.
more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not.
Because with things
If we
moving this
don't do
fast,
something to
also
prevent it all
kind
from
of,
starting up again, there could be even
I don't know,
more
makes me
bloodshed
question
for
the
us to
time skip
regret.
even more. Because if
There's still a lot we
if
don't
they're
know
coming
about
back
the
into
Renan rulers.
themselves
Whatever the face of truth is
can
when they're
be
there,
that
it's
quick,
on us to put a
then
stop
it
to
should
them.
domino
But
effect
there is
pretty
one thing that's
fast.
clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans. Or it'll all be
That
for
could have worked
nothing.
too, yeah.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dahnans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
I don't.
Glad that work's taken care of.
There we go.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, who Thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
I think Hootle senses something. Hoo hoo.
Yay!
Hoo hoo hoo.
Hey, that's 80% of owls. Yay!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah, apparently I can't go to the forest yet. God damn it. Oh god, it's this guy. Oh, you again. I wonder what today's recipe will be.
What?
You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Come on, Gordeno. You all know where this is heading. You have me there. Indeed, I've come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Plegion's mighty fortress.
Great.
Whatever it is, I don't think it'll ever satisfy your apparently insatiable hunger to hunt for recipes in places like that. Well, as it so happens, I met a sailor back in Mahagsar. He let me borrow a boat, and then I was here before I knew it. You rowed that boat all the way here. That's right. But more importantly, what I found in that castle was a forbidden recipe sealed away since ancient times. Forbidden, you say? What reason could everyone have for locking it away for all these years? I haven't the faintest idea. That's why you must make it, so we can find out. And so I ask you all to gather me the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions are written rather obtusely. It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy, simulating powder, and neither swine nor hare meat, and finally, also something white, soft, and fluffy. Why does it ask for that twice? My guess is that one of them simply refers to rice. Or maybe the recipe is calling for double the normal amount of rice. Sounds okay to me. I don't think they'd write it down like that if that were the case. I'm pretty sure all those ingredients can be found in Ganath Haros, so can I count on you to go fetch them? Hand over the rice, pepper, rapig meat, and tofu. I think we already have the things written on the recipe. Yes, I see rice here, spices, rapag meat, and is that the other white, soft, and fluffy thing? Yeah, it's called tofu. Apparently you can make it by liquid from soybeans and solidifying it. Oh ho! Fascinating! I can't wait to see how it tastes. I know, I'm really curious. I had a lot of trouble bringing the stuff back without Shion stealing it and eating it. Well, here's the recipe. Go ahead and fix this Mabo curry so we can find out why it was forbidden.
Got it.
Right, we'll get right on that. Oh, Mabo curry, of course. Hold your horses, Alphen. I'll decide how much spice we put in it. If we let you decide, it'll tear a hole through our stomachs. Fine.
Great.
All right, it's all done. I made sure to give Shion an extra large serving. Oh-ho! Look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes. Nom, 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 nom.
What?
Whoa! This is exulting, fulfilling, liberating, absolutely exquisite! I'm in heaven! This masterpiece is surely the key to realizing world peace!
Great.
So basically you really like it, is that what I'm getting here? Great. Then let's also go ahead and... Oh, you're already eating? Huh, Shion? Delicious. I love how the different spices complement each other, and this soft, mild tofu gives it a nice texture.
Hey.
Don't you think this tastes great too, Alphen?
Wait.
Oh no, this is bad.
Oh?
Bad? I thought you liked spicy food. This is really bad. Forgive me, Shion. This is absolutely... Stop, you're embarrassing yourself.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
How?
Embarrassing indeed!
Amazing.
I'm sorry, but it's hard to put into words just how good this tastes. It makes me want to get up and jump for joy. Curry is what solves the world. Yes, it is what solves the world. Oh, now you're starting to understand what I've been trying to teach you! I would never imagine such an overwhelming dish could ever exist. I can already feel myself getting addicted to it. Now I see this may very well be why it was branded a forbidden recipe in ages past. Perhaps even great wars were fought over it. Or perhaps not. Likely not, the more I think about it.
Hey.
Better make sure you don't eat too much of this stuff, Shion. You might regret it. I'll be fine. Besides, I prefer to eat it with bread, so...
What?
So what? What difference does that make? I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. The spice trade was a thing. That it was. That it was. Having now visited each of the realms, I'm not sure where to travel next. I'm guessing the space station or the other planet. But I sense fate shall bring us together once a day. Until next time, farewell! So that happened.
Alpin, Shion's stuffing bread with Mabo curry.
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Jill, you're hooked on that stuff.
I mean, isn't everybody?
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
What's up? That was so scary. Really, really scary.
Well,
What's wrong? Why are you so afraid? I heard all sorts of strange noises like crackle, roar, splish, splash, howl, whoosh, and boom, bump outside the town, and... You left the town? Never go wandering outside where it's not safe. Where it's no safe. You hear me? Easy, Rinwell. Kid, you probably spotted a Zoogle. Did you see anything when it made the crackle and roar sound? It was red. Red, crackling, and roaring. Red. Oh, I get it. He must mean he saw fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. Or red lightning. That is a thing. So that would mean the splashing sound is water, the howling sound wind, and that boom sound was you, Rinwell? Thunder, probably.
Hey.
Why's it gotta be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're dropping lightning on me when you get mad. This little kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom, boom! You're a boom, boom lady! See what I mean? Even he agrees, and he hardly knows you. If you two have had quite enough teasing me, there's a dangerous Zoogle on the loose. Are you gonna make the scary thing go away, lady? We'll see what we can do. You bet, don't worry. Us grown-ups will take care of it. If he saw it outside of town, do you think it was the marshlands, whatever it is? It sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Get him, Barky boy! Is that the nickname for me or something? He got a wolf on his shoulder. Barky boy! Sure, why not? Now down again.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
Exactly.
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why.
I mean,
you're
is there
biting
any
my
better
head off
reason?
about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harrows.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself. okay?
Okay, what happened here? Hey, what the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being, too.
No way!
Damn. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom. I think she lives in that area over there. Got it. I'll break the news to her.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Okay, what's this?
Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up, dude?
Seriously?
Terrible opening, Law, but let's roll with it. Up? What do you mean, what is up?
Well...
I just mean, like, how's your work? Are you making progress? No, I am not making progress.
Well...
Is there a problem? Yes. Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going so well? I don't have any materials. Where did you get your materials before? From the Zeugles in the castle. From the Zeugles? Geez, goes to show just how low Volron's soldiers used to stoop. But his forces are all gone, so how are you getting the materials these days? I'm not, because there are no Zeugles.
That's just...
I suppose without any Renans left in the castle to keep them contained, the Zeugles got out on their own. So they got loose and turned into feral strays? I'm surprised they don't wreck the city on the way out. But getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just going to stand around not getting anything done, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely. Then I guess this means we better go out and find these materials he's looking for. Probably won't solve his problem forever, but at least it'll give him something to do once he has them.
Law.
Wait a second, Law. When you say you got materials from the castle Zeugles, are you talking about this stuff by chance? Yes, that's right.
Yeah!
Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky? Huh? Oh,
Oh?
what? Thank you.
Wow!
He said it all by...
Alright.
No need to thanks us, man. Just make sure you put that stuff to good use and do a good job now, okay? Yes, I will do my best. Oh, no!
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit.
That's why I put
You
mine,
did good,
like,
Locke.
in a drawer.
Thanks.
Hey, if you want, I can join you for that.
I wonder if something happened.
Hey, you're those liberators. Could I ask you to help me with something?
Huh?
Yep. Huh, you sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am, and it's all thanks to those boomies.
Well...
You mean those tiny little Zeugles? Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think about how freakishly cute and adorable they are. If more people could see them up close, I bet they'd start to feel better a lot faster.
Yeah.
You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for Zeugles, I'll give you that. I know, right? The way they stare at you with those beady eyes, those little fangs that can chew through anything, I love everything about them.
No way.
You're crazy. Those things are scary as hell. They never shut up, and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Ugh. That's all part of their charm. I could look at them forever and not get tired. I just found Pandora in this game. Varel, tell me I'm wrong. Try to tell me I'm wrong. Any of this friends group, honestly. Yeah, true. True. So I guess I want to ask is, could you defeat a handful of them outside of town and bring them back here for me? Pretty please. Sure.
Got it.
Sure, no problem. If it'll help the people here get better faster, we're happy to try anything. Do we have to beat them up to just want people to admire them? I hate to do it, but you know how naughty those boomies can get, right? It really is the best way. Anyways, thanks for helping. I can't wait to see what you guys bring in. It really is any of us. Giant monstrosity thing. Oh my god, it's so cute.
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
We got another one.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay, real quick. Supreme Gale Wing. Ooh, that one looks nice. Atonement Edge. I don't have any of the stuff to make any of that. I don't have any of the stuff to make any of this. That looks pretty as fuck. I like that. Hey, I could actually make that. That is the most generic but awesome shield I've seen. I don't really like the design of that one. That one's pretty good. I like this one. It's just so simple. It's like a normal kite shield, except bigger. It does look so out of place, but that's kind of why I like it. I'd have to change her armor. Just something that could possibly fit with that. Simple but effective. I don't like those parts that like extend past the elbow on these ones. And I should have the same problem with these ones, but I don't. I don't know why. I can't make shit. Yeah.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I have none of that. All my money. What does Mabokuri do? Medium heal CP after battle. That's not bad. I'll just take this though.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
What was with that spin flare?
sorry.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have some bad news. It's your son. He's... It's okay. I know. You do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done today since my son can no longer work. It's like this here too, huh? Why are you surprised? If it's been a month, why are you
All right.
Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well, I'll get to work.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
Okay, either you guys were helping during that month, or you weren't doing that for the month. Make up your damn mind, please.
Sugil's roaming around out there. We should follow after her. Okay, off we go.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
You guys want to rest here?
There should be an owl somewhere around here. Because I just saw a hoodle. I don't know where it is, so let's... What you doing?
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait, you intend to burn your child? I mean, okay, so here's the thing. It's not ceremonial, but cremation is real. That's right. That's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? Well, we could decorate it up, but honestly, a funeral pyre would kind of make sense. And, like, I mean, we could make that work. I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we have on Dana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Reddans, it's customary for relatives to send the remains out into heaven. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? How do you send the remains into the heavens? Funeral pyre? Blimp? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirits shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is a part of everyday living for us Danans. You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? Oh right, they do have spaceships. I totally blanked on that. I simply felt that something more ought to be done. It's like how do you send them up into heaven? Like blimps? What's it? They have spaceships. God damn it! They're more technologically advanced. They have guns and shit. God. Yeah, it's kind of like Star Ocean in a sense. At least on that, where like the tech is kind of mix-mashed, where it's like there is hyper advanced tech, but at the same time, a lot of them still only use swords and shields, and not guns. Because RPG. When the Rena still ruled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. A new Star Ocean was announced. Yay! Another game set in a fictional world in a fictional world. I know technically they said that until the end of times ending was non-canon, but I'm still gonna count it as canon because it just makes everything so much more enjoyable for me to think of it like that. As bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We don't have any other choice now. We could bury our people. Rinwell, don't think for a second I forgiven everything that the Renans did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough! Your people steal so much from us, and it is on top of that you have the gall to try and make us live like you too? If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? That's enough! You are freaking the fuck out, Rinwell. Calm your tits! No more. Lenegis could strike at any time, and here we are fighting amongst ourselves over the divine force. Ooh. I'll have to keep my eyes on that. We're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor, but if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. And I mean, Rinwell likes to backslide a lot. It's understandable. That's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring an end to this whole system and begin to live together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Understandable. Good luck at work. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Winwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how deeply sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dolahim. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. Yay! Growth. I know you're only thinking about what was best for her son, too. Rinwell, I'd like you to teach me the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap? Huh? Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena, too, then, please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad I was able to patch things up between you two. Really, if Alphen wasn't there to stop, basically, Rinwell from attacking him... Because she was working herself up into a frenzy. She would have at least thrown one attack and then been like, oh god, what did I do? We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Sorry for the distraction. We'll lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danon way.
Good.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Well, because all of you, my son is at peace now. Right. Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Aww.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almeidrea killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean.
Understandable.
But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did?
You need time to grieve.
I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
Law best character.
You're welcome?
Hold on, just gotta post something real quick. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Wolves!
Out of our way!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Take this!
You're behind me!
Your reflexes will not serve you
Lightning bolt coming through! Freeze laser! Hurricane strike!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Shockwave slash! Escape! Demon Fang! Try this!
Those are impressive skills. They took a life.
Going in.
Then I'll have to keep training.
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Poodle appears here. Which must mean it is up here.
I'll do my best!
Take this!
Flame of Fury!
Burn!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Glacial Spear! Hurricane strike!
Shockwave!
These ones can run rings around us.
In a bind?
Hurricane strike!
Try this!
Blending Flash! Inferno crossing!
Scream of pain. Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
Done! Aww.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! You're finished!
Throbs in pain.
Blending Flash!
Any injuries?
Swirly glasses!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yes, I know things are going on in the forest. I can't go to the forest. Stop telling me every time I get an owl that something is going down in the forest if I can't go to the forest. It's not fair. I want to go to the forest. I do. Fish! Arowana. I don't know what that is. But it's a thing.
There.
Shocks!
I'll do my best.
Shock rocks!
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine.
Corruption!
Try this!
If it hides, just back it out again.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Its armor too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Do it.
This could be useful.
Dirty Megabone. Is that a big one?
Oh crap!
It is. It's a bit higher level than me.
Can't get out of this!
It's a duel of the arts. Don't mind if I do.
Flying free!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Annihilation! It's weakened.
This ends now! Pierce through!
Denied.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! You're finished! Take this!
You want me?
Hold on to your arch. Here we go.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Dream.
I'm ready.
Going in.
I'm not done!
This one's mine.
Elusive
You're
deity!
mine!
Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
Take this!
Glacial spear.
The flame inside makes yours to be let free!
Here's a healing art.
Blending flash!
Now you see what I can do!
Burn!
Here goes. Into the shadows.
I'm not done! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Prepare to be seen!
Blast the shock!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
It's over! Demon Flame!
By the power of
Corrosive Fury!
Benediction light.
You're mine! It's over!
No further!
hear my call.
Far enough.
That's on my watch.
You're
Hear
mine!
my call.
You're finished!
Shattering of pieces! Attack us!
I'll heal you all.
You're mine!
Healing circle.
Now I can let loose!
Take it!
Ignite!
Reflect!
Take this!
They
Infernal torrent! Blast the shock!
Arch seal.
You're finished!
Where are you going?
Okay, here I go! Move escape! Sharply slash!
Freeze laser.
Pierce through! Try this!
I'll heal you all.
My head's spinning just watching
Here I
you.
come! Wide open!
Won't escape me.
You came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorn.
No more playing nice. Ready to go.
Infernal torrent!
resonate with the earth!
No magic!
Demon Fang! Explosive rain!
On guard.
No escape!
You going?
Of regeneration!
You're mine!
This one's all mine!
Reload.
No further!
Okay, here I go!
Hear my call.
It's over! Eat dirt!
On guard.
It's over! Take this!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Corrosive Fury!
Flame of fury.
Raging Luna Sword! Plasma Shock!
Here's evil!
I'll thank you! Searing Gale!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Into the
Take
shadows!
this!
Hurricane
It's over!
Strike!
Rotating
This
Plasma!
one's
You're
mine!
mine!
Constantine!
Hero escape!
Going in!
Shine! Radiant light!
Hurricane
Of regeneration!
This one's mine!
Going in!
Regenerate! Thanks!
Hurricane
Let
Strike!
it flame inside me! Yours to be
Going
let
in!
free!
Field.
Here I come! It's over! Catapult! You're mine!
Hurricane Strike!
Catapult! Eat
This
dirt!
one's mine!
Here's a healing arm!
Hurricane
Strike!
escape! No further! Thanks!
Look sharp!
Here I come! It's over!
How about this?
Sonic Thrust! Try harder! Sonic Thrust! It's too much!
Resonate with the earth!
You're mine!
The last one!
Not like this!
You'll pay for that! Bloody howling! Roach's Fury!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
From beyond!
Hold on to you!
Mystic mercy! Ready and raring!
Much obliged. Appreciate you.
Not on my watch!
Tell me about it later. I don't have much left. Let me at you. All right, let me at it. Going in. I let my guard down.
Uh-oh.
Stay away from my friends!
I'm out of ammo! I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
I'll thank you!
I'm on it!
Why'd you heal me?
What's left to stop
We
you
can
dying?
do this!
Right.
I don't want to have to use that, but
Try harder! Now! Come on! The flame inside me yours to be let out! Try harder! Eat dirt!
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Going in.
Take it! Shockwave Slash!
This one's mine.
Infernal Torrent!
Here's a healing art!
On guard.
Take this!
First aid!
Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Now it's far enough.
You're mine! It's over!
All right, let me at him.
I owe you one! I'll smash you!
Lightning!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Strike!
Roach's Fury!
Going in.
Laser Ray!
Plasma Shock!
An outstanding.
You're mine!
Don't leave me all alone.
Take it! Dance in the wind!
What was I thinking? Hold on to your arm! I'm almost impressed!
My prayers coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
The flame inside me yours to be let free! Here I come!
Flaming meteor.
By the
Shockwave
power of
Slash!
Inferno! Get ready!
Infernal Torrent!
Now
Hold nothing back!
you
Come
have to hold
on.
on.
Shockwave Slash! Alright, but this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
a wee bit, but I mean, we did it. I just had to use the thing. There we go. Lettuce! Oh, I probably have to jump down from up there. Okay, okay. I see. Alright, 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 alright.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
There.
There we go. Huzzah! A stick lure. I have not done any fishing. Wild Boomy. I need to find those. Item. Wait, there's another zone? I also see a thing over there? Map action? Quick, fast travel back there so I can go over there. Quick.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
It's down this way, right? Tomato, strawberries. Yeah, I missed this. Wait, level 5 healing pebble. That could be useful. Heal the person. Thank you. I'm going to return to work gathering food now. I got a sashimi recipe. Huzzah! And another skill thing.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form.
Quite a lot.
I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Because they know, Alphen. They know. Other place was over here.
What a rush.
Let's go this way. Fight some boars.
Get lost!
On your knees.
Lunar Corruption! Great
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
None shall escape my...
If they rush you, you guys just recover, okay?
Damn it! You're mine! It's over! Try this!
Radiant
We did it!
Here goes! Nothing gets by me!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm
I'm ready
stop.
for it! My turn!
Blazer!
No escape! Demon Fang! Try this!
Will this help?
Explosive ring!
Healing
Make it rain!
I don't know what hit you.
Light burst forth!
Yeah! I love Radiant Genesis.
My fists are
It
crushing
looks
it
so
out there.
cool. Oh, yeah, I need to check. Ignore Sonic Thrust real quick. Lightning Thrust.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Falcon! Shuffling Flash! Crush! Dazzle! Stardust! Mirage! Ruin the gate! Not today! Here I come! Take this! You're finished! Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah! All the explosions.
The heavens must be smiling.
Are you sure about that? So what's this way?
Looks like this is a dead end.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Might as well turn back.
I don't trust this. I don't trust that at all.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I don't want to go to the falls. It's none of those things I'm looking for. Is it the
You guys wanna rest
gargoyles? Are these ones go by a different name? Nope. Killer effigy.
Where are you going? Let the marksman handle this.
Can you take it?
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine! You're finished! Now I can let loose. You're finished!
Make it rain!
Orochi in an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed breeze.
Everybody okay?
Those were not what I was looking for. Where's Wild Boomy? Ah, they're down here somewhere. So I do need to go in here. Okay.
We should be able to cook here.
I still got some time on my current food.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Guess I misread the landing.
No choice. Strike! This one's all mine! Take this! You're finished! You're on!
Flying freak! I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Boom!
Magnificently done.
It's over! Ignite! It's over! Try this! Blow them away!
Will this help?
Not a chance!
Huzzah!
I'm ready for the next battle. Ah, the spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine! You're finished!
In a bind?
Hey, this one's mine! Mega Red! Where are you going?
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you. Mikey Hunter,
You made me angry.
I'll show you bad
like it. You'll soon see about that. This ends now!
Consider yourself...
Boom!
Here, I got you.
I'm ready!
Getting started. This is it. Hurricane Strike!
I'll take you all on.
Yeah.
Flares and Balasha!
Take this! You're finished!
Reload!
Azure Storm!
Make it rain!
Lunar Corruption!
Be still!
By the
You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
Do it! Here goes!
You're mine!
Think
I want to see how Vacuum Blade looks, so let's put that here instead of that one.
goodness we won.
So now I go through the waterfall. Okay, so I just gotta go through this exit, and that'll put me in the area where I can find the enemies I need to face.
Out of our way! How about this?
Now or never.
Hurricane Strike! On guard!
Here I come! It's over!
Are those arms even natural?
Into the shadows!
Eat dirt!
Inferno Crosser!
You're mine!
I'm ready! No armor!
Stop
me!
Remind me to stay on your good
Carve
side.
through armor!
This one's mine.
You're mine!
Make it rain!
Demon Fang! Chocolate Shot!
Flaming Meteor! I never miss! Inferno! Make it rain!
Strike!
Ground and
Demon
pound!
Fang!
Don't get careless.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Ah, these things, yes. Yeah, these are the wild
Out of our
goonies.
way!
You're mine! You're finished!
Hurricane Strike!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
I shall ensure you survive this.
But they're vicious.
Back your blade!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you hit?
Ow.
No sooner said than done.
Okay, here I go. Try this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
3 of 5 down.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
No. There's some
Is
more
that
of
the
them.
Zoogle we're looking for?
They're very cute.
Out of our way.
Here I come! It's over!
Water.
Try this! Inferno Torrent! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't over!
Make it rain.
It got fire!
I've got this.
Try this!
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
That didn't last very long.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
No.
We've reached our destination.
Here we go. How did it all go with the boobies? It went great. We brought some back with us. Great, let me see. Whoa, there they are. Such cute little freaks you are. I still don't get it. Thanks a million. With these little guys, I can draw pictures of boomies and make stuffed animals that look like them. Once these things take off, I'm going to be super famous and popular. Someone's got it all figured out. Sounds like this place is in good hands. You really think so? Thanks for all your help. I'm going to make Boomies the mascot of this entire city. Just you wait. No problem. I'll be the first in line to buy one of the stuffed animals once they're ready. Aww. Hoodle is sad. Fish steak. Hoodle was like, but I could be mascot.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by arrival.
The way Law sounded there, just like, I see. He feels threatened by arrival. Did you get rid of that scary thing?
Yeah.
We sure did. There's nothing of you to be afraid of for now. Really? It didn't hurt you, did it? Nope, I'm fine, because I'm big and strong grown-up. Thanks, lady. You're so kind. I love you. Aw, this kid's not hiding his feelings for you, and will. Now, try not to wander out of town on your own from now on, okay? Okay, see you later, Boom Boom Lady.
Seriously?
So he still thinks I'm loud and booming. I guess I'm okay with it. Get him, Barky boy. What are you talking about? I already did. Divine Saber. Ooh. Yes. Back to the inn.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. We're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. Start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
That's exactly what I was saying I should have done earlier. But whatever.
What?
What's that noise?
Helfin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
Ah, crap. So we do have a Tales of Symphonia-esque thing going on here. All right.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
They're just straight up siphoning it now.
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence
I mean-
at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Yeah.
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're just draining the
They're
entire
trying
planet.
to squeeze every last bit of energy
Yep.
out of the planet.
Yep.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me.
Yay!
Just as the Sovereign,
I do need a good place
and
for
all five
grinding.
Master cores are gathered in one location. She appears out of nowhere bearing a sixth core. She then forces the two of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you
Wait, was
mention
she
it,
back there with
I
the
remember seeing her with Balsef too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan
Well,
top brass.
I saw her
You're
before
sure you
the
don't
boss
remember ever
fight
seeing her before?
with
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
Aquaman.
But if it's not that, then...
I remember seeing
We'll get
her
to the
just
bottom of
standing
this
off
later.
to the side
Right now, that wedge is a bigger
of
concern.
his throne.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Heros until we come up with a
So
plan,
I was thinking
right?
that maybe she
slowly
could have
lies
been, and
beyond the northern
I
mountain
never
range.
noticed
Yeah,
until
but we
now.
haven't found a single route through those
Because
mountains
that would
while
have
we've
been that
here.
would have been a good thing to do.
And we haven't
I would have
gotten
actually
clues
been
from any
really
of the freed
impressed by
locals
that.
either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world.
Because the
for
character
300
is kind of
years.
bland enough that it doesn't
Volron
really,
may have
it doesn't
simply
stand
sealed
out
and
quite
hidden
as
it.
much. The only reason it
Okay,
standed out
Then
with
let's try asking
Aquaman
the
was because
townspeople again if they know anything.
there was nobody
knows?
else there
We might have missed
other
something
than the
first time
knights.
around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat
Hmm.
from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We asked.
What about the other 4
Let's do what we can.
or 3
When
that came
wedge
down?
dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights.
Yeah.
Each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I mean, I do want to focus. So the blue one went into the ocean and started siphoning it and sending it straight up there. She was there for every lord. And we just didn't notice. Oh, so that is exactly what I was kind of hoping that it was, and it was just like, wait a minute, were they? Oh no. Because, like, even when it was just before, what's his name? The, Volron. She was just kind of off to the side of his throne, just kind of standing there. Nothing else. Like, just a little tiny, like, model. And then you see all the guards vanish, and that was kind of the only reason why I was like, wait, there's somebody right there. And that was the only reason. Everyone else, there was always a bunch of other shit. Wow, that's awesome! That's awesome! That's the kind of shit I like, being able to look back into a game and be like, oh shit, they were there! Oh no!
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
Yeah,
And
probably.
just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
We weren't
It's
even
too
close.
calculated, as if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
I mean,
They've yet to get the full
Yeah.
range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
you. When that thing dropped out of Lenegis, the sound... My oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing. Yeah. The other 3 beams are bosses? Well, I would have figured that. Till like level 60. I'm still quite a ways away. I'm only a little over halfway there. I don't feel like purchasing the level up items. I don't want to spend money on that way. You're trying to get to the other realms? Without a sturdy boat, there isn't much you can... Wait, take that back. I remember one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something. Apparently back in the day there used to be a way to get through the Forland Mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been? So are they like side bosses? Like you don't have to go for them? Kind of like the big Zoogles? Ah, actually top without leveling. Okay. I mean, I already have a reason to try to go for fucking close to at least level 99 a little bit because the second fight with Asuna and Kirito, you can get Kirito's swords and it's a level 99 fight. We're trying to find a way out to the other realms. Can't say I've heard about anything. If we knew about anything like that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in Thislan.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path.
Yeah,
like that
New Game
around
Plus
there.
seems like the perfect time to do
Possible
that.
we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
I need to relook up into what transfers in New Game Plus. Yeah, I know the owls are kind of the thing instead of the combat stuff that tells what you can transfer over into New Game Plus. Hey! There's side quests. I have to do this. Yep. Yeah, I figured that out when I was looking up the
We finally made it.
stuff.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little
What do you need?
compassion can
Yeah!
Hey there, beautiful. Can I ask you a favor? What do you need? No, I don't mean you, Burly. I'm talking about the other pretty lady over there. Who? Me? I must say, you've got to be pretty strong to make it all the way here. That's why I think you're the perfect one to ask.
Sure.
Just get to the point already, will you? Well, you see, I'm trying to make my way back home to Thislan, but there's this giant bee buzzing around. My guess, it's a queen bee. Ain't nothing else it could be, as far as I can see. Anyway, I'm too scared to try and walk past it, so I'm stuck here. And just what has anything of this got to do with me? Judging from the calluses on your fingers, I take it that you're a gunslinger, yeah? I was a fighter in my younger years, so I can tell these things. Anyways, I was hoping you could shoot down that bee for me. If you were a fighter, what's stopping you from just taking care of it yourself? I hate to admit it, but I'm purely a ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies around. I'm worried if that queen hangs around for long, she'll spawn even more bees, and then I'll really have no hope of getting home. Hee! Last thing we need is more bugs crawling around. Alright, you win. I'll see if I can get rid of it. I knew it was right to trust you. My body ain't what it used to be, but I've still got a good eye for these things in more ways than one. I don't like him. He insinuated that...
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Kisara is beautiful
All
too.
grown up by now.
You guys are all well below me. I don't really care about fighting you. Let's save. Since this might be difficult.
Think we can take that thing?
No way.
It'll take more than that to break my... Shield, get behind me!
I never miss!
Okay, here I
Let's at least try.
You're mine! Huh? Eat this!
Radiant, here!
Here I come!
Freezing storm!
Okay, Here I try this!
Ice tornado!
Explosive ring!
Laser spear! Pierce evil! Inferno blade!
You're finished!
Freeze laser!
Inferno turret! You're
I
mine!
won't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Far enough! Annihilation!
Take it!
Now where was
Chocolate flash!
Water!
Inferno turret!
You are dependable as ever.
I'm counting on you just as much.
I'll endeavor not to let you down.
I thought you were more defensively minded.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Right elimination. So the best defense is a good offense.
There! Demon Fang!
I owe you one
Demon Fang!
Freezing storm!
Explosive ring! We did it!
Piercing roar!
Blue escape!
Going in.
Take this! Demon Fang!
Going in. Here, let me help.
Explosive ring!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
None shall escape my
Ow.
In a bind?
Radiant hurricane! I never miss!
Going in.
You're mine!
I'll
It's
heal you
over.
all! God!
Demon Fang!
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Explosive ring!
Flame of fury!
I owe you one!
Laser wave! Pierce evil!
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Try this! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Execution! Take it!
Appreciate the help. And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Take this!
Hurricane
You're
strike!
mine! You're finished!
Flame of fury!
Explosive ring!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
You're mine!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Benediction light.
You're mine!
A freezing storm!
Okay, here I come!
Ice
Here I come! You're finished!
with you.
Hurricane strike!
Stalagmite! Take this!
Rending you
It's
apart.
over!
Healing strike! Hurricane strike!
Try hard! Lighter!
Thanks, Trion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
A freezing storm! And ready to go! Ice tornado!
Can you take it?
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
This one's mine.
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna! I'll face you.
Take this!
Rotating
Luna
shock.
blast! Inferno annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Enter
Freeze
storm!
laser! Hurricane
Try
strike!
harder! Let's shot!
Searing flame! Reload!
This one's mine.
Begin! It's over!
Inferno evil! Freeze laser!
They're arguing corrupted.
Hurricane strike!
I'll face you.
Ignite!
It's weakened! Make it rain!
This ends in an instant!
Impact Trust.
Benediction light.
Here I come!
Freezing storm! This one's mine!
Now I can let loose!
Hurricane strike! Far enough! Take it!
Now you see what I can
One
do.
more!
Here I come!
Lightning!
It's over!
Such
unadulterated
freezing
fury.
storm!
It's
Fly!
over!
Lightning meteor!
Try harder! Not a chance! Blue escape!
Going in this
Rising,
help?
try this!
That move!
Turret! Here comes the big one!
Oh god. Oh god. What? Oh.
You'll pay for that!
Tornado!
Vacuum blade!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Demon Fang!
Resuscitation!
Explosive
Here,
ring!
let me help! First aid!
Try
I'll
harder!
bring you back from
Not a
death's
chance.
abyss!
You're finished!
They smite with
Take this!
I can't heal you forever! Here I go!
Infernal turret! Strike! As the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Freezing storm!
This one's mine.
elusive deity. Soaring blast.
Pineapple Joe.
Flame!
Getting high. Try harder. Now.
Burn in hell!
It's over. Shockwave Flash. Try this. Inferno Torrent. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Let's get back in with the explosive ring. The last one. Rending you apart.
Such unadulterated fury.
Not done.
Inferno Crossblade! Spear! Pierce the evil! Go ahead! Where are you going?
The enemy's on the road.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out!
Nicole!
Stay away from my friend.
I'll bring you back to
Martha, take this. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. It's over.
Suffer in silence.
You're mine. It's over.
This one's mine!
Shockwave Flash. Inferno Torrent.
Will this help?
You're mine. You're mine. I owe you one.
Hurricane Flash!
Okay, here I go.
Radiant Pierce! Here, see how Hurricane Flash!
Radiant Rim.
This one's mine!
Demon Fang.
Radiant Pierce! Hurricane Flash! Going in!
You picked the wrong fight.
Magna Ray!
Try harder. Not a
Hurricane Flash!
Can't get out of this.
So much happening!
Take this. You're finished.
With the back, people!
Is this what real pain feels like?
No. No.
Punishment?
Not done yet.
I'll bring you back. Focus your attack!
Run. Down.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Whew.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Nah. I think we I think we had that pretty well. I do want to sit and
Judging by
make
the
something to eat.
stench, I'd say the animals at the
Ow.
Rice, I think. Or wait, what if we used wheat and... No, potatoes! I can't decide!
Are you seriously thinking about food again?
She's always
You know
thinking
what?
about food.
Planning battle tactics.
Tactics, huh?
Battle tactics. Right. Let's do a Mabo curry bun.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Ooh, I can talk to everybody. Fuck.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time.
What's wrong?
Do you mind if I share it with you?
Go ahead.
Of course not.
We're
I'm
friends.
glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Oh, fuck.
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
No.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday,
Yeah.
someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, They were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you surviving.
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up.
And that too, yeah.
Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself.
Mm-hmm.
They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Hootle,
Yeah.
let me know if you sense anything. Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
I got caught up on something. God. Is it just me, or are you even more ruthless than usual out there
Sure.
today? There's no law saying I have to be nice to bugs. Although I admit, part of it is because I know I have you there to protect me. Shion. Well, if it isn't my favorite femme fatale, I was watching you fight that queen bee from the sidelines out there. You're as beautiful as a bed of roses when you fight. Why, I think we have a new queen on our hands, if you get what I'm saying. This here is actually my bathing spot. It'd be quite an honor to take a dip with you, my queen. What do you say? I'll pass. I don't like men who only care about looks. The bee's dead. Now go home before I regret killing it. Woof! With a glare like that, I don't stand a chance. Hope I catch your pretty face again in Thistle sometime. I don't like him.
Just great.
That guy turns my stomach. Mine too. I'm exhausted. Let's find a place to rest.
Well.
Sounds good to me. Insect deposer. I'm really tired today.
Anyway,
Oh.
I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard. Guess I'll do some laundry instead. What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh no, she's trained them too well. Now she has nothing to do.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
I wonder why.
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
Possibly. I know there's a lot of people out there that would probably pay good money for it.
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore.
I am one too. Yeah.
So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit.
They're all growing up so fast. Saving China.
They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore.
No, we need you for fighting.
And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm.
Whoever says that is wrong. So you're wrong.
But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer?
Mom.
And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Oh, she's blushing.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
The ship sails. The ship sails.
I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already.
That was a quest.
Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes, I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
I need to cook grilled pig to get that. Sashimi for that.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Stretch.
Huh? I think...
No way.
No, Tio, is that you? You're finally home.
All right?
Forgive me, I do believe you have the wrong person. My name is Dohalim, As it so happens, I'm new to this area. Oh, are you the ones who drove out those Zeugles? I'm so sorry, my mistake. Fret not, it appears there's something troubling you, however. If it's not too much to ask, would you mind telling me a little about this Notio fellow of yours? I can't. Is it hard to discuss? As you see, we're but a roving band of misfits. We've seen much in our travels, so we don't shock easily. Well, in that case, my name is Kagari. Notio is my lover, only he's a Renin.
You don't say.
I see. I can understand why you were hesitant, then. I take it something happened to him? Up until several months ago, we used to meet in secret out of this village, but ever since then, he hasn't returned. He sounded completely normal last time, though, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, Notio, whatever might have happened to you? Anyways, he worked as a guard in Peligion. I'm afraid he might have, well...
Stay calm.
Stay calm. There could be any number of reasons why he hasn't returned. At any rate, your story intrigues me. I feel personally invested now. We shall investigate this ourselves and get to the bottom of this.
Huh?
Really? You'd do that for me? Gladly. Leave this matter to us. For now, we shall make our way to Peligion. Any records we find there should tell us just where he went. Good idea. With that, we'll be on our way. With any luck, we should have good news before long. Yes, thank you. Ah, this is his quest thingy.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Why are you acting like he's dead or something? We shouldn't know that yet. Oh, there's another one. Yo! This is terrible. Our coastline is a wreck.
Huh?
What's wrong, sir? An enormous bird keeps swiping up these enormous twisters and ruining everything. That sounds like a Zeugle to me. What a shame it used to be so peaceful along here.
Ridiculous.
You should see all the flotsam and jetsam that's washed ashore. They say birds like shiny objects, don't they? I guess flying Zeugles must think like birds. At any rate, we can't go fishing with those twisters around. We're in deep trouble.
Got it.
Don't worry, sir. We'll blow those pesky tornadoes back to where they came from.
Right.
If it's a bird Zeugle we're dealing with, that'll make it nice and easy target for me, too. Goodness, you two! Aren't you two such brave young women? If you really intend to visit the shoreline, do be careful.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Sashimi, I need to cook this for her.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many
Fish!
earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
Hey, Kai Kai, how you doing?
That sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
Spices.
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
He was crying because of the spices. He couldn't handle the spices. Yeah, Tales of Arise does remind of Minecraft without the Minecraft and with the Tales of Arise. Just like RimWorld reminds me of Tales of Arise, but without the Tales of Arise and with the RimWorld. Yep. What was his thing? What was his food one? Grilled rapig. Do I have grilled rapig? I have grilled mushrooms. I have not found grilled rapig, so... Drop a save, just to be careful. There's supposed to be one of those big ones in here.
Okay, off we go.
Strawberries! Or tomatoes. It looks so similar in the thing. Lemons!
Yikes!
Every villain is lemons. Oh, it's actually lower level than the last couple I fought.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Get after me! My specialty. This one's mine!
Here I go! You got flyers!
I've got you! Let us march in here!
All yours!
Hang flush! Watch and sweep! On guard!
We're being interrupted.
Leave the fire to me! Hang fire! On guard!
Take this! I'm not done!
Hang fire! I never miss!
Negative gate! Here I come! It's over!
By the power of God!
Try this! Infernal turret!
Check out the burbs.
Inferno! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now! It's over!
A freezing
Here I
storm!
go! I'm ready!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. This one's mine! Hurricane Frost! Freezing storm! Look denied!
On your You're mine!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
Ignite!
Hurricane
You're
Frost!
mine!
This one's mine!
Shockwave strike! Infernal torrent!
Resonate with the earth!
Vacuum blade! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Follow to your right! Try this!
Hurricane Frost!
Explosive ring!
Soaring blood! Radiant Pierce!
No dawn
Whew.
shall break this
Not
night.
the done!
Cyan Instant! This one's mine!
Searing gale!
Lunar Blast! Back into the Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Dirt!
I can carve through armor!
Dazzling
Take
Spin!
this! You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Lion
The official lead.
Shockwave slash!
Hurricane Strike!
Infernal turret!
Hurricane Strike! Where are you going?
Fall down. Or not. Okay.
Light up the water! Here's a...
Asshole.
Yours to be let free!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
You're mine!
Hurricane Strike!
Shockwave slash! You picked the wrong
Going
fight!
in! Here's a healing arm!
No
Forward up!
escape!
First
It's
aid!
over!
Here
Here I
goes!
come! I'm not
My
done!
head's spinning just
Try
right!
this! Infernal turret!
Hurricane Blade! On guard! Here goes!
Take this! You're finished!
Flaming Meteor! Inferno Cluster!
Make it rain! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant
You're
Blow!
mine!
Catapult! Steering Tornado! Reload! Lion Power! And I'm back into the fray!
The best starbursts are the red ones.
Together as one deity!
Red and pink.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
You're mine!
Look at that move!
Take this! Here comes the big one! It's over! Burn it hell!
Hurricane Crusher! He's far enough!
You're finished!
Armor won't save you!
The enemy's on the road.
We've got him where we want him!
It's time to end this battle.
You're mine! It's over! Try this!
Mega Ray!
Burn off turret!
Punky Lap!
You're mine!
Negative gate!
Burn an everlasting hellfire!
Fluidity of your movement.
Hurricane Strike! Will this help?
Resonate with the earth!
Hurricane Strike!
Thanks!
This one's
Negative
mine!
gale!
It's weakened!
Just like that, I'm back
This
in.
ends
Start by
now!
holding the front line!
No sooner said.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Boom! Take that. I didn't even have to resurrect anyone.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Haha. Let's go back, turn in this quest.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Are those twisters finally gone now?
Yeah.
Yep, they're all gone now. Those tornadoes were no match for me.
How?
Well, LB, just what sort of magic did you use on those things?
Huh?
Or actually, it was a team effort with Shion here, right? And everybody else. Yeah, I know how to fire a gun, so... So what were you doing while she fired, young lady? I watched I'm too lazy. Toaru? No, I have not watched Toaru.
Well,
I don't know who Toaru is. Well, I was cheering her on, giving her orders, and giving her food?
Hey!
I'm not a dog, Rinwell. The point is, there are no more Zookles for you to worry about. Anyway, see you later. You're already leaving? You're a little twister yourself, young lady. Full of energy and gone in a flash. She got a skill from that. Nice. Oh, like the certain magical stuff and certain... I've heard of them. I've never actually watched any of those. But I've heard of them. Interesting, interesting. Ah. Yeah, gravity, vectors, and direction things are moving and stuff like that. Yeah, I kind of understand that stuff a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit.
We finally made it.
You! Tell me things.
Hello.
We meet again, Gainyi. I see you're still well. You people again. Don't worry, I haven't gone hungry since then. I've been thinking, though, about what it takes to believe and trust in people.
I see.
That's a rather profound question to contemplate. Forgive us for interrupting you in the middle of all that. However, we're looking for something. We seek any record or paperwork that the Renan forces may have once maintained. Can you think where they may have held such things? Records? Like these?
Oh.
Yes, exactly like those. Thank you. You've saved us a considerable amount of time and effort. Kanye. It's fine. I trust you won't do anything bad with them. Let's see. Notio. Ah, here we are.
What?
Mission. Determining Lord Volran's whereabouts. Last transmission received from Menencia? It appears communications was cut off, and he's been deemed missing for some time. This hardly bodes well. It's obviously an easy enough region for us to look for him, but wherever we find him is another matter.
Oh?
Wait, judging by this location, could that soldier we met by the pond have been
I
him?
see.
You might well be onto something, Shion. May I ask you to guide us there? Sure, but you'll owe me one later.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a
Candy
while.
is amazing.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
So many side quests I can't do. So many side quests I can't do because I can't quick travel out of this area yet.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic. You wanna play?
Ow.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
Try harder! Shoot like fire! Take this! Burn! Shock like fire!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Ow.
Where are you going?
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Don't try to be more careful.
Far enough!
Blade inside me!
Inferno crossing! Crescent Moon! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Down! You're all much obliged. Tell me about it later. Look sharp!
You're mine!
Healing circle!
Will you all stop?
Explosive ray! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally time to walk.
Back into the fray!
There we go. Phew. Hey, look, a tunnel.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
Or tunnel.
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
Are we going in or what?
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Shion. You know better than to hold stuff
I don't know
back.
when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
Yep.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing.
Nice.
If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
But we can't upgrade
But what about
armor.
all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
That was a little close for comfort.
4 peach gels. Oh, no.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood
No, please don't tell me I just lost.
for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
There we go.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
Dahnan Master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Anymore? No, we're good to go.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Well, more
Either
like
that,
brainwashed.
or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Uh-huh. I mean, we've already been about all that. Mushrooms! Monkeys!
Coming through. Take this. Come one, come all.
Take this!
Here's take this.
Simian pests.
I shall feel you where you stand. Outside me, yours to be let free. Ignite! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Boom!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Timing meteor! Take this! Inferno turret!
Make it rain!
Nicely done.
Yep.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
I am so glad I got the mask mod. More killer effigies!
Turn the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Strike! Try this!
Going in.
Inferno turret!
Ready to go.
You're mine!
Healing circle.
Explosive ring!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Looks like we got them all.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
That's the exit, so I want to go this way and get the extra stuff.
Seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Ignite!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Plenty left!
Here!
I'll face you!
I'll fix you up!
Frozen!
Just sit still!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Right here! I got you!
Prepare to be sealed, oh please. Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Let's have some more duels!
You're finished!
Move across the door!
Inferno turret! You're mine!
Black and gray!
Havoc truck!
Take this!
Falling
I'm not
Can't
done!
get out of this!
It's over!
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
You're mine!
Nah, there's no overdoing it.
And just like that,
Start by holding the front line.
nope, sooner said than done.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of my way! Where are you going? Let the marksman handle this. This one's mine. Only getting ready.
Infernal turret!
Look sharp! I can shatter any steel!
Factory blade!
Back into the fray.
You've got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle. You'll soon see about that.
All yours!
No magic for you. Magic is illegal for you.
Explosive ring!
Make it rain.
In a bind?
Infernal turret!
Going in.
Can you take it?
Vacuum blade!
Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine.
Take this! Take this!
This could be useful.
Pepper. Pineapple jam.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely
Hamburger
looks like
recipe.
this is where the
We can
remnants of
make
Volron's forces hold themselves
hamburgers.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Here I come!
You want me? Come get me. Make it rain.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed ball. Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here I come! It's over!
Make it rain.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Here I come! Mirage! Infernal turret! Here I come!
I'm ready!
Burn.
Feel my precision improving.
Ooh, a sapphire one piece. Yeah.
None of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
For pig meat. Woo! Awakening pebble.
We seem to have come across something a little
More monkey.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Glacial spear.
Vacuum blade! Here I come! Not today!
On your tape!
This! It's over! Try this!
Do it! Hurricane strike!
I'll take you all on!
Can't get out of this!
I think we can get through this.
Rewatching Demon Slayer?
Till it's over.
That's a good anime.
Piercing roll.
I owe you one.
Make it rain.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a lot.
Where are you going? Do it!
Step back! This one's all law!
Yeah, the thing is, it would take a long time. A Bienfus? Is that a Bien? Well, there's our first reference to Berseria. I'm still hoping there's like an actual thing in there. I won't know until I need to ask my friend when he gets back on. Like if there's an actual thing, maybe. Because the anime takes too long, I actually switched to reading the manga.
Time to let it rip.
Oh, here we go.
Here, let me out.
Sorry, but this Now, Asuna!
Right.
Yeah, there was an SAO DLC crossover thing.
The power of the blazing sword.
So, you get a fight in the arena with... Hate reading manga online, though. Yeah, it's understandable. But, so you get a fight between Kirito and Asuna and your group. You actually get dialogue with them, which is weird. And I don't like some of it, but I like some of it. And then, if I wanted to, I could put him in Kirito's outfit. The anime of SAO isn't that good. I like the concept. The game is a bit better. Oh, hold up.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
Everything.
What's that thing's purpose anyway?
Stealing astral energy.
Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not what the
Not
Lords
as
of
far as
Harvest
I'm
did.
aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal.
Yeah,
in mind.
kinda. He
Then
does
what
seem
was
a
the
little bit
crown
like
contest
Sinbad.
for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
I mean,
Of course I
wouldn't
am.
you be?
But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Anyways, like I was saying, SAO, it's not... Honestly, base SAO is not that good. The Fairy Dance arc, not that good. Gun Gale Online arc, I actually liked that one. The arc after that, I hated, because it adds in a character I really disliked. And then Alistization was actually... Alistization is the one SAO version that I actually really, really liked. Like, a lot. I liked it a lot. The Realistization. But... I don't know. Like, they had the crossover, so I bought it. Kirito kind of annoys me in every form except Real Alistization. Which, luckily, that's what the crossover is with. Is that version of Kirito.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
My friends
Not
told me those are
entirely
boss fights.
But it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
Uh-huh.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Destruction.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
Oh, it
If
is.
that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot.
Maybe they just
but for
couldn't
now,
see her.
Let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Like she was hidden from their sight. Maybe. Alright, this is where I came from. Fuck. Wait, no, there was a thing back there. Fuck. I just saw that there was apparently Here. Chest. Buff bangle.
Wow! You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
That's how I am with any series that I watch. Like, I'm currently watching a lot of Kamen Rider at the moment. And that has a lot of episodes per season. Monkey!
Gotta break through. In a bind.
Monkey.
It's over. You're mine. Eat this.
Frozen?
Bring the hammer down!
We got flyers.
Unstoppable! Let a marksman handle it!
Explosive ring. All yours. Take this. Do it. Jolene. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Finally timed walk.
It's over. Rising enemy. Look sharp. Prepare to be sealed.
The heavens must be smiling.
Transcendent Pebble. Ooh. More monkeys!
Right, here goes. No further.
Going in!
You're mine. Back on blade.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm ready. Bring up. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Here I go!
Now.
I really like the Radiant Genesis one.
This one's mine!
Explosive ring. I'm ready.
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Sup, guys?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Right here! I got it!
You're finished. Try harder. Now.
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it.
Yeah! Nice technique!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Here! Igneous discharge!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Yay, red
Good thing we're on
saffron.
the same side, huh?
Lemon gel. Let's go pick up more of those.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law,
Yeah, we're getting close.
That's far enough!
You're mine.
none shall
You're
escape
finished.
my
No
judgment.
further.
This one's mine!
You're mine.
Hang
Blade.
Havoc!
This one's all mine.
Blackened blade!
It's over.
Glacial
Pesky
fire!
airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Boom, shakalaka.
champ. Come and face me. Armor won't save you. You're mine. You're finished.
Make it right!
In an instant. Impact block.
Don't get careless.
Yeah, I mostly binge shows, honestly. Like, if I'm not playing a game on my off days, I'm binging series. That's like my only way I can actually watch something, unless it's only now coming out. Kind of like Kamen Rider Revice. It's only releasing like once a week, one episode. Because it is the newest, so it's just come out.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
But outside of that,
What?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
yeah.
Seriously?
I haven't actually watched a bunch of any new anime. Most of the anime I watch are like older ones.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Like Gundam 00, Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans, and
Crushing it
whatnot.
out there.
What's an isekai?
Out of our way!
Oh,
You're finished.
I have never heard of that one, so
You're mine.
I'll have to look it up. I like isekais if they're done right.
The flame inside is yours.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Frozen?
Hammer!
My turn. No escape.
Negative gate.
Infernal turret.
Here I go!
You're mine.
Look sharp!
Do it!
You're mine.
Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
You were practically a blur.
Together with your marksmanship, we... make quite the team.
I'll have to check it. Like some isekai I just hey, we're back here. Some isekai I just don't like, and other ones I really like. Like I like I Reincarnated as a Slime and Rising of the Shield Hero, but ReZero, I hate ReZero with a passion. I hate the main
made it to
character in it
Cecilia.
so much.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
Attack it. Break the chains.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
He's a manipulative asshole that
Are
is
you
basically
okay,
a sociopath who believes that he's entitled to everything happening around him, and it
Just
annoys
thinking.
the fuck out of me,
The
and he
past
has
is a
not
real
shown no growth in
And
the
that's why I'm
entirety of the
focused on
first
what's ahead
season.
of me. You?
Yeah.
And I hate that
I'm going to
he's the
see the
main
past.
character. But he died a
long
bunch.
as we're all
That
together,
those are the only
I know
times
we'll
I
be all
actually
right.
enjoyed the show, is when he
Same
died.
here. Now let's get moving.
But just that simple scene where he interrupted the whole night thing, got injured, and then he basically blew up on the girl he likes, saying that, you know, he's gone through so much, so he deserves her to, you know. That's still the first season. I haven't watched the second season. I don't know if I will be able to watch the second season because I know that they basically they continue to push that no, he's the hero of the story, and he's the guy that you're supposed to root for to be able to do things, and I'm like, no, I want him to die. I hate him so much. He's a manipulative asshole. And he hasn't grown at all, because at the very end of the first season, when he's talking to the girl he likes, he doesn't say, I will be there for you no matter if you like me or not. He says, I will make you like me. I will go out of my way to make you like me. Not, I will become somebody you can love. I will make you love me. And that I do not agree with at all. I hate Subaru so much. Yeah.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Still can't quick travel.
Stop! Who goes there?
Hey, it's us.
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
It's been a month.
Someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though.
Seven Deadly Sins wasn't
Heck enough of me, though.
amazing, but
What's
it was
going on up in the
it's
sky?
pretty good. I like
Feels
it.
like the world's gonna end.
Yeah, it is.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why
I know
you'd
the
come
Seven
back.
Deadly
As soon
Sins,
as
just
I saw
the
you in the
Seven
distance.
Deadly Sins, because I know the Seven Deadly Sins are the witches in
So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn,
Return to
you really
Zero.
must be a hero.
But I'm trying
I
to
just did what I
not
had
talk
to.
about Return to Zero.
So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other
Because I
resistance
have
groups and
nothing
rustle
good
up
to
some
say
support.
about the series.
I doubt they'll have a problem with sending
The
people
side
once I
characters
mention
are
it's
the only
you
good
who's
thing.
asking.
That's it.
If you
Main
guys can
character
help
sucks
out,
ass,
it'll give us a
and
chance to do
I'm
something about that wedge
I'm never
out in
gonna
the
change
ocean.
my mind on that.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
Boat.
By boat. We're
Yep.
about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
To run into Bregan.
Cislodius probably in good hands.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Lost it on my
Especially not
face.
Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
That was a
Just as
warship,
well,
not a
since
galley.
we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
Maybe we should get a plane. Spaceship.
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at
Yes,
hand.
because with all your connections, you can use the cosmic switch of force. I can teleport now! Yes, quick travel! I can start doing side quests.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Okay, so that's full. So I've got all the owls now. Because all the... Yep, they all seem to be full. Give me the items! I've been waiting so long. Night Guardsman armor. Aquatic Guardsman armor. Iroquois festive attire. Morning attire. Verdant tiara. Blue aquamarine violet tiara. Owl Queen doll.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
They look funny.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
They're talking to each other, not the owls.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see.
I don't
everyone getting
believe
along,
it.
But perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
That was
Try
between
not to
Alphen
think about it
and...
too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
No, there's not.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hoodle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
Maybe I have to leave and come back.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Or not. Okay. Well, perch seems to be full. 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 Now there's no more perches. Let's check out these outfits I got. Yeah, it wasn't hers. I think it was his. Let's go with that one. Yeah, let's go with that. That looks good. Oh, different tiaras for her. No, no. There we go. Okay. See, I should be a high enough level I can take on this thing now. Should be.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get
Because now it is side quest time.
here faster.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape!
Yeah, you guys aren't going to last long. You are severely underleveled for me.
Over so soon.
But I have things to do here.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Let's try. 43. We can do it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're mine! I can do without this pain. You picked the wrong fight! Now, let loose! Crush! Okay, here I go!
In your deck, Dory.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going.
I never miss!
Here I come! Can you take it? This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Can't get out of this!
Piercing
You're
roll!
mine!
Corruption!
Take this! You're finished!
Soaring blast! Hurricane
Take this! My turn! I'm not done! Shockwave Blast! Try this! Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Elusive
Try
Deity!
harder!
Eagle Ray!
Burn in hell! You're mine! You're finished!
I'll heal you all!
I can carve through armor!
It's over! Shockwave! Try this!
Alright!
Infernal!
I'm in your debt.
Here I come!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
On your knees!
Okay, here I go!
Air pressure! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Bestow lightning! No escape!
Tiger Blade!
A thrilling performance!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Inferno Crossing!
Raging Luna Storm!
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
I'm ready to go!
Dead from the wind!
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Here I come! Shockwave Blast!
I've used two.
Let us get a pineapple gel to refill the CP.
Not a chance! Orochi's Fury!
Armor won't save you! Elusive Deity!
Take it!
Radiant
I'm
Light!
not done!
Force of regeneration!
Here's evil!
Regenerate!
Orochi's Fury! Can't move! Forgive me.
Uh-oh.
Not a chance!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
This one's mine.
You're finished! Pile driver! Take that!
I'll heal you more.
Resonate with the earth! Here I come! Eat this! Take this!
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Flaming meteor!
No! Can't end here!
Come on.
Take it! Orochi Fury!
Healing circle.
No escape! Orochi Fury!
Dance on the wind.
Azure Storm! There! Take this!
Ice tornado.
I'm not done!
Flaming
Orochi Fury!
Here's a healing art.
Orochi Fury!
First aid. Hurricane blood.
Take this! You're finished!
Shattering of pieces. Attack time.
Back in the blade! Orochi Fury!
Flaming
Here I
meteor!
come! It's over!
In a vine.
This isn't looking good! You're mine! It's over! Sharplet cut!
Do it!
Ridwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Will this help?
On your knees.
Shield and healing. Hurricane blood.
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna.
You know what's gonna be funny and what I want to do? I'm gonna redo the fight with Kirito and Asuna with the with them as my mystic art. So if I get my mystic art out during that fight, it'll be Kirito and Asuna attacking either Kirito or Asuna.
Appreciate the help. Tiger blade!
Can't get out of this.
It's over!
I can carve through armor.
Lion Howl!
You're mine! Orochi Fury! You're finished!
Appreciate the help. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
I've healed myself.
So now you're just... serious? Itch! Guardian
That move.
Here comes the big one! Is this it? I couldn't make
Ow.
it in time.
Shattering of pieces. Attack time.
This one's mine.
Resuscitation. Armor won't save you.
far enough!
Mega ray.
Crescent moon!
You're mine!
Hurricane
It's
blade!
over!
Rending you
Will this help?
bloody howling.
Here I come! It's over! Orochi Fury! Shockwave strike! I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Ignite!
It's weakened.
Nothing like flirting in the middle of fighting a giant praying mantis.
Try harder! Not a chance! No further!
Watch yourself.
Incredible power! Try harder! Orochi Fury!
Wits about you, people!
It's over! Is this what real pain feels like?
Ow.
Don't leave me on the
Storm with love. Resuscitation.
Hurricane dip! Now you're gonna kick me off!
Here I come! Orochi Fury! Orochi Fury! Now I can let loose.
The enemy's on the rope!
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle. Thank you for that. Well then, let's get back into it.
Blood. Rending your bloody howling.
Inferno! This can't be happening.
You'll pay for that.
Going in. Going in.
No escape. Shuffling time. Try this. Infernal turret.
It's in your hands now.
Take it. Take it.
I'm gone.
No rest for the
Elusive deity.
tornado drive.
Going in.
From beyond.
Try harder.
Take
this.
Havoc throw.
Benediction light.
Can't move. Here goes. Nicole.
Stay away from my friend. I'm not done. Very circle. Now,
Our art is being interrupted.
my turn.
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with
Roshi
life.
Fury.
Here.
Here I come.
I'm ready. This can't be happening.
Damn it.
I owe you one.
Sunlight. This one's mine.
Here I come. It's over.
Piercing soul.
Eat dirt.
Freeze Lancer.
Take this. You're finished.
Get by me. Tiger Blade.
You're mine. Vacuum blade.
Pentecost Field.
Try harder. My turn.
Mine.
Shine. You're finished. Force of regeneration.
Regenerate. Denied. Judgment. I never miss.
Allow me to
Here
help
I come.
Judgment.
You're finished.
Got her. Here
Try
I
this.
come. My head's spinning. What?
I'm ready. In an instant. Impact Frost.
Yeah! Take that!
I can feel my power growing.
Whew. That was a slog.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, good to see you.
Well,
Sorry, who are you again? I'm the guy who asked you for fashion advice. I did as you suggested and picked out some expensive clothing. Now how do I look? It definitely looks high quality, that's for sure. I could see you fitting in at Dolahim's palace.
not a good look.
Your getup looks tacky. Oh! Do you see everyone walking around town looking like that? Every outfit has its time and place. Now is not the time for that. This is hard. But I won't let it get me down. I'll just have to keep upping my game. That's the spirit. Good luck. Yay! Nothing like ticking a guy on his fashion. I've defeated the thing.
Yeah.
We meet again. How'd it go with that giant Zoogle? We managed to get rid of it for you. You did? Damn, I'm honored to meet the man who dealt with that thing. I guess this isn't your first time taking on something that big, huh? Yeah, but I didn't do it alone. Anyway, here are those materials you were after. Oh, don't worry about those. I'm just glad the Zoogle is gone now. You can have those materials. I'm sure you could put them to better use than I ever could. Are you sure? Alright, if you say so. I am. I have to imagine you might run into other crazy Zoogles during your travels. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. You might be able to get good materials off them, but you're still only got one life. She's right. I don't need you dying before we complete what we set out to do. I know. Anyways, I'll let you go. You can be sure I'll be telling everyone just how heroic you are. Yay! Okay. Now I need to go to the inn because I need to rest.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
But also check out, let's see. So just him upgrade. Okay. I want to get that atonement edge. But I need 2 Megafauna bone.
I always love the sound
That
of
are big. Ooh. I like both those. Elemental attack damage plus 10%, down damage plus 10%, plus 20. Resistance. PG charge rate, PG charge rate. Fuck yeah. Glutton for battle? What does that do? Ooh. Increased damage dealt by 5% for each enemy on the field. It's pretty good. Makes it easier to down enemy with arts. Temporarily increases critical hit rate by 5% on successful perfect evades and perfect guards. Temporarily boost all stats upon defeating an enemy. Yeah, I'll make one of those. Just restore 1 CP on defeating an enemy? What's coup de grace? Increased damage dealt from arts that consume all AG? Oh, CPs, that's the cure points. No, that's actually pretty good.
We're banging away.
Did we really?
Yeah. Hamburger.
Just spend that much money?
Yes, we did. We did need to do that. No, what am I doing? I was looking to see if there was one I had to do for this. If I had one of the one I needed for a skip thing, and
Looks like we get to sleep with the...
just be good to do this. Just do attack up.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Because attack up is always good. Let's go ahead, save, make sure. Let's see, no more side quests here. Side quest in Cisloden. So let's go grab that and get it done.
You finally made it. Huh?
Huh?
You?
You're...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on. Again? I'm skeptical.
What?
Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude.
What the fuck is going on?
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Let's go after this giant Zoogle!
You finally made it.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cislodia.
Venencia was most fortunate, I see.
I'll do my best.
Take this! On your knees.
Cyan Instant!
Glacial
You're mine!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Oh, that thing looks big and special. Save, just so I... Oh, it's only 39. Okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Resonate with the every! On your
Hurricane Flight!
Here! Take this! Exploit the enemy's weakness! No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Negative gain.
On your knees!
Look sharp.
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me.
Corruption!
Going in.
You're finished!
Will you stop moving around?
I'm not done!
Hear my call.
I'm not done!
I never miss. This one's mine.
Hear me!
Burning strike. Here's evil.
It's over!
Resonate with the
Try
earth.
this!
Stalagmite. Hurricane Flight.
Hear me!
Back to
Flame of
the
fury! Burning strike!
Glacial Spirit. Here's evil.
Resonate with the
Freeze
earth!
Lancer.
Stalagmite! On your knees! Can't get out of this!
Hurricane Strike. Here's evil. Going in.
They smite with
Denied.
blade!
Hurricane
I'm
Flight.
not done!
Freezing Storm.
Negative
On guard.
gain.
Can handle this.
Take this! You're finished! Vacuum blade!
I'm only getting
Let me take it! Snake of the abyssal
Hurricane
deep!
Flight.
Clear for us a path! You're finished! Aqua Serpent! The enemy wields Arc 2!
We'll soon
Stop it.
see about that.
Hurricane Strike.
I'm not done!
Negative gain. This one's mine.
It's over! Take this! It's over!
Going in.
It moves way too much.
Hurricane Strike. I never miss. A freezing storm.
Execution! Take this!
Tornado.
Burn!
Hurricane
gain.
Strike.
You're finished!
Instant. Look
Take this!
ready. Corruption.
Roach's Fury! Now! Freely!
Take it down!
It's over!
Ready to go.
Air pressure! Roach's Fury!
Hurricane Strike. Freezing storm.
They smite with blackened blade!
Ice tornado.
Up, up.
This one's mine. Hurricane Strike.
Can't get out of this!
There.
You're mine! You're finished!
Scream bathed in
Here I come!
Rending
you apart! Strike!
Hurricane
Bloody
Strike. Freeze Lancer.
Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury!
And again.
Will you stop?
Going in.
It's over!
Arceus discharge.
Radiant Fight!
This time! It's over! Clear for us a path! Here I come! Orochi Fury!
Hurricane Strike!
You're finished! Take this!
Sake of the abyssal
Here I go. This
Clear
one's
for us a
mine.
path! You're mine! It's over!
I'm only getting radiant here.
Prepare to be sealed!
Water, hear my call.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Hurricane Strike!
Orochi Fury!
Here's evil.
You're mine! Catapult!
Tiger Blade. Take my
Here I come!
Guess I had to use it
Radiant
sometime.
here.
Can't get out of this!
I'm out of ammo. Hurricane Strike.
Now you see what I can do!
Appreciate the help.
Take it away! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Take this!
Here goes. Mega Ray.
Take this!
Annihilate.
It's over!
Hear me. Flame of
Here I
Fury.
come!
Burning Strike.
Orochi Fury!
Hear my call.
Such unadulterated fury.
Here I come!
I know I have such unadulterated fury. Because this fight is annoying.
No further.
You can bring me back from death. It's weakened.
Orochi Fury! This ends now!
Falling storm. I can feel the Tiger Blade.
Resonate with the earth!
Inferno Cross. Healing circle. I owe you one.
Burn! Okay, here I come!
Just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Look sharp. Back into the hurricane. I never miss.
Crush! Here I come! Air pressure!
Lunar corruption. Falling storm. Lunar blast. Back into the
Here I
fray.
come! It's over!
Searing
Here I
flame.
come!
Lion Howl.
You're finished! Take this!
Time to shine. Strike.
Here I come! On your knees!
Far enough.
Now you'll see what I can do!
Hurricane Strike.
Stalagmite!
Mega Ray. Lightning.
Crush!
Hear me. Havoc Fury. Burning
Resonate with the
and
earth.
Hurricane
Orochi
Strike.
Fury!
Rending you apart!
Freeze laser. Guard.
You're mine!
Bloody howl!
You're finished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hurricane Strike.
Orochi Fury!
I'm only getting watch and sweep.
Execution!
This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Hurricane Strike. Not in your dreams. This one's mine.
You're
Lunar
mine.
blast.
You're finished! Orochi Fury!
Take
This! Here I come! You're finished!
Tiger Blade.
Now you're getting serious?
Here's evil.
One more board to go.
You picked the wrong fight! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. The enemy's reeling.
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone.
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite. I'll take you all off.
Do it.
Flare the Malika.
This one's mine.
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Time to shot.
My head's spinning just like
Water ammo. I'm all stocked up. Annihilation.
Demon Fang!
Another incantation ruined.
Freezing storm. Hurricane Strike.
You're mine! Orochi Fury!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for is to depend on one another.
Demon
You're right.
Fang!
I'll bear that in mind. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. I never miss.
Look sharp.
Take this!
Havoc Strike.
Do it.
Dohalim.
All yours, Kisara!
Cut him in half. Ha ha. Yay.
So I still had room to grow.
Yay, side quest.
We've reached our destination.
Finally take a break from story for a second.
Oh, yeah!
Do things that get me things.
Huh?
Hey! What?
Huh? I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What the fuck is happening?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on. Huh?
What the fuck was all of that?
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Actually, it did. The fuck are you talking about?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
What's up? Oh, Lord Dohalim, it's you.
Why?
Indeed, is there a problem? I don't know if I'd go that far, but have you heard the rumors about the up ahead area? The area up ahead, my lord? I haven't. Do you know about those rumors, perchance, Kisara?
Oh, yeah?
Somewhat. I've heard people claiming they hear rumbling in the ground and how they see some sort of strange light at night. Well, they're true. And things have only gotten more and more strange ever since this shooting star crash landed here recently. In fact, I tried to talk to the guards about it, but they were really gruff and just told me to back off since it's dangerous. I have a mind to tell them to tone it down a little if that's how they're treating ordinary citizens. Dohalim, no. If you say something, it'll turn into a whole incident. Let me try talking to them. Hold on a moment. Did you mention there was a shooting star? Yeah, I'm scared something's going to happen, but I don't know what to do. I'll accept it, but I'm not going to go there. One of those lights that emerged from the wedge, possibly. It's one of those rumors we can ill afford to ignore. Fret not, we shall investigate. For now, I urge everyone to avoid the area until we ascertain the situation. Oh, thank you, Lord Dohalim. I understand. Please, be careful out there. Because if what Varel said was true,
Bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
then that would be level 30. Or not level 30, level
What I don't
60.
get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Though I might save and check it just because I want to see it. Injured child! Heal the injured child! Thanks, miss. I promise I won't go jumping off bridges anymore. You do that! Jumping off bridges. I can't do the
We've reached our destination.
I can't do the fight to get Kirito's swords because that requires level 99, or it's recommended level 99. Oh, it's you kids again. Perfect. Oh, it's you kids again. Perfect timing.
What?
You're gonna ask some tough favor, aren't you? Nothing too hard. A work uniform I ordered in town should be just about ready. Could you pick it up from the tailor for me?
Grief.
We're not your errand boys, old man. Don't get me wrong. I'd go myself if I could, seeing as they say the tailor's the prettiest lady in town and all. But I've got my hands full taking care of the animals, so I can't go. Well, ain't that a shame? Guess we can handle it in your stead, right? Sir, right, Elfin? Huh? Yeah, no problem.
Yes!
Thanks, kid. I'll leave it in your hands, then.
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Let's head to the training grounds. Because I can pick up a quest here, do some of the training thingies, and also fight them
Always good to
again.
be back in familiar territory.
Because it was kind of fun. I've been waiting for you, Kisara.
Oh,
That voice. Is that you, Lagiel? Just how long have you been waiting for me anyways? Never mind that. In our many contests over the years, I've maintained a lead over you. 49 wins to 48 losses. But after that Boar incident, we're now shamefully tied. Which is why I propose we settle the score once and for all in the training grounds. What? You want a duel to break our tie? Last time I checked, the matches you won against me were in things like cold endurance and capture the flag, not dueling. Well, I'll have you know I've been training hard just for this occasion. Now fight me, one-on-one, fair and square.
really now?
You call fighting in that armor fair and square? If anything's unfair, it's how freakishly built you are, Kisara. Excuse me? You still have Miguel's bracelet, right? How about if I win, you have to give it to me? What? This is a memento for my brother. I could never give... Well, sounds like someone already expects to lose. As if. I hope you're prepared for what's coming, because I'm not holding back. Bold of you to say that, considering how you used to always cry and cry whenever Miguel left to go get something when you were little. Why is her...
Just what's going on here?
But I put her in the... Didn't I? Yeah. Is the light just somehow still turning it like shiny white?
We stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right?
Doubt it. So let's save. Look at these things. 38. Not 40 yet. I need to do all the novices because that also gets them a title.
An opponent like this should be easy. Here I come! You're mine! You're finished! This one's gonna be tough. I'm not done! Demon Fang! Vacuum Blades! Here I come! Take this! It's over! I'll take you all on! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! You're finished! Take this! You're finished! Oroshi's Fury! Now, while it's reeling! Take this! My turn! No escape! Plasma Shock! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! Mow him down! Here I come! Oroshi's Fury! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! It's over! This one's all mine! No escape! Here I come! Oroshi's Fury! Azure Storm! Plasma Shock! We did it! Rising Belt! You're finished! Ignite! You're mine! Fire support! Support!
Yay! Void Flash. Ooh. Easier over limit. That's always good to grab. Finish up this one. I've heard some people playing that.
Here I go. I'm only getting... You're open! And again! There! Think again! Now! Go! It's over! If it's in... How's this? Sighted! It's over! It's over! This is it! And here's a healing art! Sighted! You're mine!
Ah. Okay.
You're open! And again! Pathetic! Sighted! You're mine! There! It's over! Here's a healing art! Mega Ray!
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping it finishes up and gets really good too. Like it's really high quality.
Arrow Squall! Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! Thunderblade! They're on my tail! Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade! Firmament Render! Hearts require complete focus!
Ow, ow, ow.
Vanquish Darkness! Divine Streak! Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade! Not so smug now! Bullseye! Here goes! Don't mind if I do! Hit Firmament Render! Arrow Squall! Now for something special! Blah blah blah, Thunderblade!
Blah blah blah. Yay.
No backing down! I'll end you!
Ooh, nice.
I'll run you! I can carve through armor! Too slow! I'm on it! You're done! Watch this! I'm on it! I'll run you through! I'm on it! I'll end you! I'm surrounded! Dragon! Watch this! Come and get it! I'm on it! All shattering the pieces! Attack time! First strike! I'll end... First strike! I'll run you through! Eat this! I'll run you through! Eat this! Faster! I'm on it! We're not finished! Steel! First strike! That frickin' does it! First strike! I'll end you! Now you see what I can do! My shield! I'll run you through! I'll finish you here and now! Come and get it! Steel! Eat this!
Ooh, that sounds amazing.
my best! On guard! Ha! This one's mine! Ha! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! Now! Going in! Ah! Tiger blade! Right here! I got you! Flaming meteor! Going in! Ha! Ha! Take this! The power of light! I'm ready to go! This one's mine! Plenty left! Shield and mace! One more! Tiger blade! Light up the dark! Alright, let me at him! Flaming meteor! Lunar arc! On guard! Surprise! Look sharp! Plenty left! Lunar arc! No chance! On guard! Ha! Ha! One more! Who's next? Sadistic descent! On guard! This one's mine! Ah! Tiger blade! Lunar arc! Sadistic descent! Let's put you out of your misery! First! Look sharp! Now! Look sharp! Take this! Guardian field! Alright, let me at him! This one's mine! Ready to go!
She's not that bad. Stick Dohalim.
Courteous, son. Can you take it? I'll face you. Elusive deity. Don't get carried away. Our arts are being interrupted. Can you take it? Take this. I'll face you. Elusive deity. How's this? Can you take it? I'll face you. I shall ensure you survive this. Beckons into everlasting darkness. Another incantation ruined. A scream. A scream bathed in blood. A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody hot. What? Begin! How's this? Nothing will hold me back. Begin! Not so fast. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite! I'll face you. In a bind, all in order. Take this! Elusive deity! Begin! What? I'll face you. Not so fast. Ha! Take this! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Not so fast. Elusive deity! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Ha! Ha! You're mine! Elusive deity! Can you take it? How's this?
Snake of the abyssal deep, clear for us a path. Aqua Serpent! It's time. I'll face no further.
Woo! I haven't cleared that yet. So let's do this now that I am high enough level to do this, I believe.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're mine!
Ready! Far enough!
You're finished! Take this!
Hurricane Strike!
Demon Fang! You're mine! Back to you, blade!
Here's evil.
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it.
Acid to acid. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
You're finished! I'm not done! Demon
Leave the
Fang!
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me! Hold the line!
Take this!
Oh god, so many wolves!
I never miss.
Go in! Here I come! No escape! Try this!
On your knees.
This one's all mine! Not a chance! It's over! Take this! Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear.
Burn!
It's here.
You're mine! No escape! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice
I'm not
technique!
done! You're finished! Take this!
Hurricane Strike!
Negative gate!
Lightning Ray!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara.
Boom!
Now! Here I come!
Oh god, two of these things! Oh no! Why? Why would you make it two of these things?
Now I can let loose!
I don't know what.
Can't get out of this!
It's time to finish
Ooh.
this. Die! Consuming wildfire.
Here I come!
Hurricane Strike. Here's
Shockwave Blast! It's over! Burn it out!
Where are you going?
Shine! Radiant light! I'm not done!
A thrilling performance.
Regenerate!
Don't suffer in silence.
Thank you for that.
Here I come! No escape!
Let's get back into it.
Armor won't save you! Take this! No further!
Dazzling Spin!
Searing Flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
You're mine! Take this!
Oh god!
I'm nearly done for.
Piercing Roar.
Roaching Fury!
Here's evil.
Flaming
Try this!
Meteor!
Shine! Radiant Flame! Full regeneration!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Falling Storm! First Aid!
Burn!
Tiger Blade! Laser Roll!
No escape!
By the power of
You're
water!
finished!
Tiger
Try
Blade!
this!
Burn!
Infernal Torrent!
Lunar
You're
Collision!
mine! Okay, ready and ready! Take this!
Hear me. Flame of Fury.
I can carve through armor!
Ready to piercing!
Glacial Spear.
Piercing Roar!
Plasma Jump!
Nothing can blind me! Hurricane
You're mine! I'm not done!
So much craziness is happening! Ow!
Will this help? Hold on to your arm. Where are you? Here I come.
I'm not done! Shockwave Flash! Penumbra!
Healing
Take
Circle.
this! I'm not done!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Final time swap. In a bind.
It's on! You're right!
Healing circle!
You pick out
Shattering up pieces!
Why would you kill me?
To stop our dying?
Appreciate the help.
explosive ring!
Here's a bloody
Okay. It's over!
Armor won't save you.
Prepare to be sealed!
Don't mind if I do!
On guard. Benediction.
By the power of water!
In a bind.
Going in! I'm all stuffed up! Inferno turret!
Try this!
Here goes!
Inferno turret! You're finished! It's on!
Heal!
Orochi's
Ground
going!
and pow!
Demon Fang!
Here's my call!
Take it!
Ground and
Demon
pow!
Fang! Try this!
Benediction
Radiant
light.
here!
Strike!
Healing circle! Radiant blood! Here! By the power! It's time to finish
There we go.
Die! Consuming wildfire! Water, hear my call!
Burn it!
Laser spear! Here's anything in armor is all This one's mine!
No escape!
Shine.
Lightning
Radiant
strike!
light. Carve through armor. Regeneration.
Nothing gets
No
by you.
escape!
You do it!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes through ashes.
Whew. I'm a couple levels away from doing this one easily. Oh yeah, I wanted to do... Yeah, I don't have... I'm not high enough level to do that, but I can do this one again.
So, Kirito tells me you're a pretty decent cook.
Oh, well, enough to get by, I guess.
Oh yeah?
Why do you ask? Did you want to try her food?
No! I don't know where you got that idea.
Once this battle's over, I'd be happy to cook you.
Thanks.
Going in.
Attack time. Going in.
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Get ready! Hear me! Flavor chaos!
Not bad. Not bad at all. But I'm still in this to win.
Here, let me help.
Seriously? 2 swords at the same time? I'm not about to back down from a fight.
Good! Because I'm not planning to hold back! I'm not done! Sharply flash! Try this! Inferno
They're
turret!
not making this easy, are they?
Definitely not. They're strong, but we can still pull through.
Yeah. Let's show them what we're made of.
Here I go! No escape!
Take that in your dreams! And escape!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Take this!
By the power of water!
These guys sure are tough.
Yeah, but this isn't over yet.
You okay to keep going, Asuna?
Yeah, don't worry. These guys are strong.
Asuna, I need support.
On it. Don't push your luck with them, Kirito.
Time to finish like you're fucking
Just as well, I'm almost in the back.
I see your sword plays as fast as ever, Asuna.
I understand.
He stopped it? Damn!
I'm on it.
Not on my watch.
Thanks!
Next time, don't get cocky. Here they come.
I can't believe they managed to stop that.
Among
No
others.
escape!
Don't tell me you're giving up already.
No way! I'll keep fighting for as long as it takes. In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a final time.
I got it first.
In an instant! Impact block!
I just get that so often, I'm annoyed with it. I'm annoyed with the impact cross. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that side mission fight.
Okay!
Now come fight me and show me what you're made of. It's time we fight, Kisara. You and me, one-on-one. Are you ready to battle?
Here we go.
Let's see if I can do this. 44! Oh, fuck.
Look sharp. Going in. The power of light. All right, let me at him. Plenty left. Flaming meteor. This one's mine. Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help. Look sharp. On guard. Plenty left. Going in. Guardian field. I'm ready to go. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. On guard. Plenty left. All right. Going in. Look sharp. Far enough. This one's mine. Tiger Blade. No chance. Lunar Arc. On guard. This one's mine. Flaming Meteor. Going in. I'm hurt bad. Plenty left. The power of light. All right. Let me at him. All right. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. This one's mine. Tiger Blade. Lunar. Sadistic Descent. This. Look sharp. Plenty left. Ryan's Howl. Take this. This one's mine. Burst. Look sharp. Plenty left. All right. Let me at him. Sadistic Descent. Going in. Tiger. This one's mine.
Whew! That was not easy, but that was fun. Looks like I'm the victor, Legio. I didn't think you'd have so many tricks up your sleeves. Well, I do. I picked them up from our cold endurance and capture the flag contests, no less. Bullshit! Gah, so even your defeats were helping you become stronger. Well, when it comes to Miguel, nobody knows more about him than me. Don't be absurd. Do you know my brother had a mole on his left rear?
What the?
What? I had no idea. That's truly a myth. They were siblings. Of course she'd know more about her. Curse you, you've bested me, Kisara. Aw, you came to comfort me, Zara? Bless you. Hey, Zara, good to see you again. Come here so I can pet you. Zara, what's wrong? It's me, Kisara. I'm back home. Come here. Looks like I win when it comes to who Zara likes more. Ugh, I don't believe it. At least I was able to hold on to Miguel's bracelet. That's good enough for me.
Excuse me!
What are you talking about? I just won. Now hand it over. Bullshit. You can't just change it to something else. No. No, you didn't. I beat you in our duel. Yeah, but this was another duel with Zara as judge, and I won, so give it to me now. Never. Plus, we're counting that. It means we're tied at 50-50 now. Then I guess we'll have to move straight to our next contest.
Yes!
Bring it on. How many moles my brother had? Hey, that's unfair.
Seriously?
How long are you two gonna keep it up? Ooh. An armor set. Beast Assault. I want to get that as soon as possible.
I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
That is a big bump in defense. Damn. You!
Well...
Excuse me, miss.
Huh?
What, are you here to hit on me too? No, nothing like that. I'm here to pick up an order for Bogdil.
Right.
Oh, old Bogdil from the ranch? He's always such a good customer. His order's all ready, so I'll bring it right out. Sorry for jumping down your throat here. It's fine. I can tell you're a pro at shooing away pesky suitors. You can say that again. Dealing with unwelcome advances has become second nature. Wish they'd take the hint and see I'm not into that crap. Yeah, bet it gets old.
Law.
Law, are you ready to go or what? I was thinking, would you be... Well, hello there, handsome. This your friend? Yeah, he and I traveled to get... Say, you wouldn't happen to be free, would you? I'm almost done for the day.
Sorry.
Sorry, I still have things to do. I've got people waiting on me, so... Oh, really? Too bad. You're kind of cute, truth be told. Uniform. Oh, right. Of course. Here's that uniform Bogey ordered. Much appreciated, ma'am. We'll be seeing you. All right, don't be a stranger, handsome. Some women like older men. You can't fight it.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
Some women just like older men. You can't fight it. You can't fight it. It's just what they like.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
We've got the uniform you asked for. Well, that's exactly what I ordered. Thanks, kids. Wish I'd never met her. Say, how are y'all taking to ranch work? Getting used to it? More or less, although it's pretty hard trying to communicate with any of the animals, I have to say. Really? They're all good with me. That's true. They do seem to listen to whatever you have to say for some reason. Yeah, I guess so. But why not you? Can't you tell what they want just from looking at them? No, not really. Ah, well, for me, looking at them comes pretty naturally. Looking after them comes pretty naturally. Now they all act like to gather around me whenever I'm working.
Nice.
Wow, I wish I had that kind of talent. Look at all the animals flocking to you, our girls. Ain't you a lucky boy? Don't you want to be popular with the ladies?
Hey!
With human ones, yeah, not animals. Actually, that reminds me, the biggest cow here gave me some of her grass.
Wow.
Maybe she was confessing her feelings. Maybe so. Didn't expect my first confession to come from a cow. Well, I'll be. Even Mary's taking a shine to you, eh? She's the most powerful, popular cow in the whole ranch. You really are a born lady killer. Except with my own species, apparently.
What?
Guys, a big bull just got loosed. Oh, damn, looks like Abe. This ain't good. He and Mary are mates, you know. Guess he's jealous about his boo taking a shine to another man.
Really?
Are you kidding me? Quit your yapping and get out there and catch him, boy. This is your fault. I guess being this popular has its downsides. Humans, not animals. Humans! Anyways, I'll go round him up.
Yes.
Good, just be careful. Abe's got a nasty temper. Thanks, kids.
It couldn't have gone far.
The fuck?
There's still Zeugles on the loose. We'd better hurry. You better not come back. Got it?
So many repigs.
I must admit, I find your appearance and ways of living to be intriguing.
But yeah, no, there was only two things that I was raising questions on with the SAO DLC. Because most of the time it's like simple universe crossing bullshit. But Asuna still has her goddess abilities. For some reason.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zeugles.
Oh no! We gotta save it!
Now, no picking on Ab!
And, apparently... They say that people still know Asuna's nickname. Which is stupid as shit. Whew, I'm glad that's finally over. You okay, Ab? Good. Doesn't look like you're hurt anywhere.
I guess...
What are you thinking? It's dangerous out here. Now let's get you back to the ranch.
Yes!
There you are! Abigail Longteller. I'm so glad he made it home, safe and sound.
Yeah?
Is that Ab's full name? Yep! And Mary short for Mary Barrow El Bagor. I'm sure she's glad to see him again. That sounds an awful lot like names a lord might have. It must have been pretty hard getting Krabby Ab to follow you back, huh? Not really. He didn't make a fuss the entire way. He didn't? You must have a natural talent for husbandry if Ab's taken a liking to you, boy. Bulls and cows obeying you alike. You've got this ranching business down already. Yeah, maybe I am good at this. If only you could figure out humans, too.
Hey.
Who asked you? Would you look at that? The girls have gathered round. They must have heard what he did. Wow, there's so many. What are they doing? Oh, no. Ha, they sure have taken a liking to you, boy. Yeah, they were licking you all over. Oh, now my clothes are covered in slobber. No need to complain. Here, you can wear this uniform instead.
Huh?
Wait, isn't this what we picked up for you earlier? Are you sure I can have this? Of course I'm sure. Makes for good advertising having you wearing it during your travels.
Grief.
That's what this was the whole time. I think it's best we get going now. Alright, don't be a stranger now, you hear? Ab and Mary'll miss you. I'll be back. Just make sure to have an extra change of clothing prepared in case I need it next time. Farmer's clothes. Farmer straw hat. Shoreman straw hat. A pugilist farmer.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Wow. Just take him out back and plug a 12 gauge in him, why don't you? Library. There she goes, lost in another one of her books. Hey!
Hey!
Hey, Rinwell. Whoop.
Whoa!
It's got you all worked up, bird. I ain't doing anything wrong.
Huh?
What is it, Law? Need something? No, I just wanted to make sure you were still paying attention since you had your nose buried in that dusty old book. That dusty old book is a valuable artifact, one I think that was written right after the Great Conquest. For real? What's it say? Anything neat?
Well...
I don't know if what I would call it neat, but I definitely found something, Intriguing. You mentioned something about a phantom flower of Navira. Navira? As in the Navira snow plains near Cisloden? The ones with the lake?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one and only. The book claims that a long time ago there used to be a beautiful flower along the banks that could only be seen at night. Well, if that's true, how come I haven't heard of this flower until now? We both know how dark it is. How dark it used to be until Alphen and Shion came along. Maybe nobody went out of their way to look for it. Plus, that period of darkness in Cislodia wasn't natural nighttime either.
I guess...
That's a good point. You want to go investigate it and see if it's true then?
Huh?
Really? You'd help me look for it? Oh, but we don't have that kind of time to spare right now, do we? You want to find it, don't you? Then let's ask the group if we can search for it next time we're in the area. Sound good?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, Law. The phantom flower of Navira. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about seeing one. Me too. Yay! Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be eagerly awaiting them. No. I don't have any. It's just... Okay.
We finally made it.
Sorry, what's you about? Oh, didn't think I'd see you all again. Thanks again for your help earlier. Is there anything you need? Wait, you're probably only here to fish, huh? Actually, we're looking for a man named Notio. Would you happen to know him? Yeah, that's me. Why? What's going on? A woman by the name of Kagari has been worried for you. At her behest, we've been searching for you, and now here we are. Oh, my sweet, beloved Kagari. To hear that fate still binds us so. I appreciate you coming all this way to search for me. I really do. However, I need you to tell her to forget about me.
What?
What? I demand to know why. Has your love for her dissipated? Hardly, but if I leave now, I'll be killed for abandoning my post. If I can't see her again, then she needs to be allowed to move on with her life. At the very least, I have no intention of dying here. Call it selfish of me if you wish, I don't care, but I swore I'd endure this assignment no matter what it took. Because I believe one day she and I would meet again.
What?
That's quite noble of you. Now stand up straight. Such spirit is exactly what I like to see. Listen, the time of the crown contest is over. A new era is slowly beginning to unfold for both Dana and Renan alike. And I believe you two are fine symbols of its beautiful potential. Sir Notio, if you could be with your beloved once more, would you promise to remain steadfast by her side for all your days?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. It's what I live for.
All right.
Excellent. Then I hereby relieve you of your duty. Excuse me? I'm not sure I understand how that's possible. I apologize. I should have introduced myself. I am Lord Dohalim, the victor of the most recent crown contest. As you know, Renan society is one that respects its hierarchy. With my protection, none may threaten your life for leaving here. My lord, I didn't realize it was you. Forgive me, I don't know if I could ever thank you for such generosity.
All right.
You needn't do anything more than heed the promise you've made to me here. Now, what are you waiting for? Get back to your dear Kagari already. Yes, my lord. Yay! Okay, I know this is going to be one of the side bosses that you warned me about, Viral, I think. But I just want to see it, so I'm going to save and then go see it. Because it said they were bringing up stuff with the offshoots when the wedge came down.
We finally made it.
Oh yeah, if that doesn't look like a thing, I don't know what does.
Oh, wow!
What's that thing? Looks like that rock's got a face. Indeed. That didn't used to be here, as I understand it. Written accounts mention a Danan temple once stood here that enshrined an earth spirit, though none of it was thought to remain. But judging from the way the rock looks and all the grass covering it, it sure seems like it's been here a while. Bear in mind, this area is rich in earth astral energy. That may explain the abundant grass. Could this really be one of the lights from the wedge? I don't see any signs of it being alive. Looks like we can enter underneath that face. What should we do? What else? We shall enter and investigate. Turning back now won't resolve anything. If you're sure, it feels like we're going to be swallowed up walking in there. I want to see what it looks like.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple, instead of destroyed. Must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Okay. Interesting.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attack!
Oh, I'm not even going to get to the boss. Okay. Yep. Those looked interesting, though. So it's going to have a... No. It's going to have a sort of... like, golem vibe to it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Roaring, huh?
All right?
You must be quite busy having to run this whole operation. Oh, you're that ex-lord from Menancia. It's quite unfortunate what Almedra did here. I'm deeply sorry that we couldn't do more to stop her treachery in time. You don't... that was him. Yeah. You don't need to apologize. It sure has gotten lonely around here ever since the whole mess, that's for sure.
I guess.
I'm sure with Deadeye gone and all. Oh. Yeah, we used to always get up to trouble when we were younger. Whenever something happened, he'd go charging dead ahead. I'm sure if he was still around, he'd still be running all over the place, always on the move.
Hey.
You mentioned something about some roaring? Oh yeah, I got a report of noises coming from Estluva Forest.
That's so.
There was an enormous Zugul there previously, but I believe we dispatched it already. Oh, I didn't know that. That must be something else. From what it says here, it doesn't sound like just one Zugul making a ruckus either. If more threats have emerged in that forest, we need to do something, but I'm so busy rebuilding Niaz, I don't know when I'll get to it. We'll see what we can do. In that case, let us concern ourselves with that while you focus on your work. Really? You're sure about that? Quite, but in exchange you'll have to promise that once we're finished, you'll regale us with some more tales of you and Deadeye in your youth. That all? You've got a deal. I'll make sure to get us some drinks and snacks while I'm at it.
I see.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I'm keen to see how local liquor here tastes. Okay, I think I'm going to take a save and call it here. I didn't get to the good grinding spot yet, but I've been playing for 5 hours. I need a bit of a break. So, play more tomorrow, definitely. Not sure when. Depends on when Varel wants to meet up. And between then and sometime, I won't go past midnight, because I got a friend to watch Kamen Rider Revice new episode with. But other than that, yep. Anyways, thanks all for showing up. Thanks all for joining, and have a good day, everyone. Bye.